Good morning and welcome to the GrandWest Casino in the lovely mother city of Cape Town in the beautiful Western Cape. Bringing you to the SunBet Poker Tour on day 10 of the current series, which is the 5th stop in our 2nd season of the series. We're in the main event now, the Blue Ribbon event, and this is day 1C. We've had 2 flights already. And in seat 1 we have Beat Schiegel from Switzerland. It's got 37,100. Seat 2 is Jared Jardine, 37,800. Seat 3 is Dinesh Supramarinian, 50,000 from Mauritius. Seat 4 is Mia Leslie Reed in center of picture, 44,700. Seat 5 is Moon Khan, 24,700. Seat 6, Gareth Duncan, 46,700. And in seat 7, Ryan Brower, 39,000. So we're off to a rocking start. The tables are filling up out there. There's 5 outer tables going already. We had over 100 entries in day 1A. There were 75 in day 1B yesterday. And this day 1C. And there's a 4 million rand guarantee on this main event.
300.
Blinds are 200, 300 with a big blind ante of 300. So Ryan Brower under the gun. Limps in with the 7s.
300.
Thank you.
Fold.
Wow.
Folded round to Leslie on the button.
500. Go. 1-5. Go 1-5.
Mia raises it to 1-5. Brower
Flop.
calls with the 7s. And Moon is called as well. There's a set of
Action
7s for Ryan Brower.
Check.
Moon has a
Check.
jack.
Turn.
So it was checked
9.
around on the flop. Moon now has an up and down to go with his second
2000.
pair. And Ryan Brower sitting with a set of 7s. Moon has bet 2K on the turn. And Ryan
Raise
pops
to
it up now.
6,500.
Bro.
He raises to 6,500. Mia's out of the
6,500.
way with her 6s.
Get it from you, right? Okay, she was on her way. Like,
So Mooney, with his up and down and his pair of jacks, made the call. We go to the river. The river is a 2 of clubs. Brings a flush there now.
Check.
Yeah, bye.
Moon checks. There's a straight out there. There's a flush out there. Ryan sitting with a set of 7s. Going to value it though.
7,500 to
We
play.
bet 7,500.
Yes.
Check on the
7,500.
TV if you're bluffing, Ryan.
See, Ryan.
I don't show. You had your one show for the day. You can see in half an hour. I wasn't bluffing. That I'll tell you.
So Ryan says them they can see in half an hour. It's the famous line on the feature table always. And he says, you've had your one show for the day, but I wasn't bluffing. And he did. He had a set of 7s. Not bluffing at all. So there's Beat in picture. He's played some exciting poker along the way. It's been interesting to watch him. Did manage to cash that Hendon Mob tournament after he bubbled the Welcome to Cape Town. Jared Jardine, of course, had a tremendous result
Action.
from the high roller, splitting second place for a wonderful cash of 645k.
Fold.
So he's in rich form at the moment as well and playing extremely well.
1,800.
Raise to 1,800.
Moon raises from the button with a pair of 4s to 1,800. Gareth Duncan in the small blind with Queen Jack suited makes the call.
Fold.
Ryan folds the rag ace in the big blind.
Flop.
We're off to the flop.
3 ace 3. Action. Checks.
2 clubs for Gareth. He checks.
1,500.
Moon bets his 4s on that ace 3-3 board.
Raise to 6,500.
Gareth immediately check raises him with his flush draw.
Chewing gum. Chewing gum.
It'll achieve 2 things. If Mooney doesn't have an ace, he'll get out the way. And Gareth pushes his card forward to the dealer and takes down the hand. So nice play by Gareth. Check raising there with a flush draw. Ryan posts the small blind. Beat posts the big blind. And Jared will be our under the gun player. The view of the outer tables. We've got Peter Deneka there. Manish Kashev. There's Kaz Kazamaya from the Netherlands. Reza de Brains.
Can I have 10 blacks, please?
And a few unfamiliar faces, which is always nice. If we don't know them, then it's good that we're getting new blood coming in from the local community. So Jared under the gun,
300 to play. Fold.
fold that. Dinesh with the pocket aces.
$1,000.
He raises it to 1,000. Moon folds around to Gareth on the button. Ace Jack.
Raise.
And Gareth 3 bets.
2,500.
1 hour. Next play, 1 hour.
For how long?
15 minutes.
Fold.
3 bets to 2,500.
15 minutes.
Really? Is that all you ever get the whole day?
No. Every 2 hours you get 15 minutes. Or at night only, dinner time, maybe they'll give you 1 hour for dinner.
But how do you eat?
That's your problem. That's what they say.
Raise to 8,000 total.
So Dinesh comes in with a 4 bet.
Call.
Gareth flats it off.
They give you 15 minutes play. Only dinner 1 hour.
Flop.
What time is dinner?
Maybe they will do 7 o'clock. But you have to survive.
252.
The
Action.
board comes down
Check.
252. There's nothing to get Gareth into too much trouble there. Dinesh, of course, traps him and checks.
That's a 6,000. Re-raise to 15,000. Folds.
And he gets the extra bet out of Gareth by checking the flop, and then the check raises. So Dinesh gets max value there with his pocket aces. Don't think he's getting any more.
The what?
Against ace
Mauritius.
jack.
Are you from Mauritius? Oh, nice. You're a pro. You're a pro. Poker player.
Yes, he is. He is. Don't lie, Dinesh. Please tell the lady.
There's Shannon Elizabeth.
Morris is pro.
What a lovely, bubbly personality she has. She's absolutely awesome. We've chatted
Do you
with
have
her and
poker in
she's
Mauritius?
been on the table quite extensively in the club championships.
It's terrible. but-
Naim Lam, Giovanni Zanetti, Danny Diani on the same table as her.
Amateur poker,
Yeah,
not
that's
big games.
No.
Werner Smith.
That's good.
300 to play. Fold.
Quickly folded round to Moon.
Raise to 1,300. Fold.
Moon makes it 1,300 with his ace 8.
Oh my
August
God.
2018. Look
That's
how many bloody
crazy.
chips you had.
No, that's, I know.
I found it.
Oh
It
my
wasn't
God.
Rwanda, it was Tanzania.
Tanzania, that's crazy. That was us.
It's Tanzania's
Aw, yes, that's right. Hello, Gary.
Cool.
place. I have it
Beautiful.
also.
Beautiful.
Flop.
So 2 callers. Jared has defended the big blind. Ryan Brower has come along with a 5-3 suited on the button.
6, 4, ace. Action.
Ryan flops an up and down. Moon is an ace.
Check.
Ryan going to bet his up and down now when it's checked
Bet
to him.
1,600. Folds.
Jared folds. I don't think Moon's folding his ace.
Call.
He calls. So 5 outs for Ryan. He's looking for a 2 or a 7. Moon looking to
Turn.
hold up with his ace.
6. Action.
Turn is a 6. A good card for Moon. 2 pair.
Hello, good morning, or good
Morning,
afternoon,
Gary.
or good evening, or I have no idea what time of the day it is, to be honest.
Yeah, afternoon, I think.
Bad beat.
And there's a full house for Moon.
Oh, there we go.
We saw you running around us outside there and then having a chat with Mia.
Yeah, we have a story, I'll share it with you shortly.
2,400.
Mooney puts a small value bet in, but I don't think he's not getting paid by Ryan, yeah. Ryan missed his up and down.
Fold.
Show him.
Sorry, I'm still having a little bit of a moment in my cough.
There's Robert Carley centre picture, the lovely marina next to him.
Put him automatically in.
Yeah, the 200.
Alvin Pillay,
What's that, Matt Mulholland?
Matt Mulholland there on that table as well.
So there you go, I'll show you a picture, Mark.
400. 100.
300, 300.
There is Gary
Next
with
one will be
Mia.
200 and 400, 400.
And Mia has a mountain of chips in front of her. And to be honest with you, Gaz, you're very young there. She does not look like she's changed much at all.
Yep.
And then you might notice that's a guy called
300.
Brian Redman in the background,
Oh my word.
who you'll know from Port Elizabeth,
Yeah.
working at the
And
American
that was
Embassy.
in Dar.
300.
Well, she said it was in Rwanda, but I'm pretty sure, well, I know it's in Dar, I recognise the table, Dar es Salaam. But the reason she's confused is I saw her 3 weeks later in Rwanda in a tournament.
Ah.
But that was in August
Raised to
2018, so it was really nice to see her again. And a lovely lady, and she can play.
So you're allowed to have some glasses.
Yeah, she's had the table chat around and extracting information and,
Oh no, she knows her way around the poker table, trust me.
and slowly getting bits and pieces of information out of all of the players around her.
And she's absolutely charming, let me tell you. Charming.
Yep. Flop.
So we've got three beautiful, charming ladies in the room. We've got Mia on this table. I saw Marina out there, and we've got Shannon and Elizabeth on one of the other
Action,
tables.
checks.
Careful about saying only three. I reckon there might be more.
Three that I've seen.
Okay, there we go.
Bets
There we go.
1,500.
We don't want to be insulting anybody.
No.
Cool. 1,500.
Okay.
Cool. Need your 500.
So on that flop, Dinesh is still best.
9.
600 is the nuts.
Beat still has a pair with a gut shot now. And Gareth with a gut shot as well. So Beat
3,000.
betting his pair with his gut shot.
Cool. 3,000.
Dinesh is just smoothing you all the time with his ace. Moon lets it go. Gareth folds his gut shot. So it's Dinesh and Beat.
5.
5 doesn't help Beat. Dinesh gets the check mark.
Checks. Checks.
One
Open up.
check, check.
Ace queen.
Ace queen is good.
Ace queen is good.
Oh, Mauritius.
Exactly, I remember Mia. It's absolutely charming, lovely lady to be
Thank you.
around. And I recall at the time that the colleagues who were with her, she was on some sort of fact find. Couldn't believe that she knew all these poker players, and she sat down and started playing poker with us.
Wow, and like I said, the photo you showed me, she had a mountain of chips in front of her.
I think some things don't change. Clayton Tullywanth. Good morning, young man. Or good afternoon.
I heard a story when I was out there before we came on air that he'd already headed to the
That's mine.
rebar cage,
Yes, I did. I was a party to that hand.
and the player who went all in blind, and he had
Action,
nines and
300.
called, and of course
Came
when it
second.
came second to that, and headed off to the rebar cage. And his comment was, "How do I not call him when he's all in blind?" So jacks for Gareth.
Raise to 1, 2. 1,200. Cool.
Okay.
Flop. Heads up. Seven, king, queen. Checks.
So Mia checks her king. Gareth gonna continue.
1,200. Raise to 3,000.
Shows the jacks.
Mia's king is good.
She takes down the hand. I must say we've got a new dealer, or first time on the feature table, and gee, he's controlling nicely and announcing so nice and clearly every bet, saying what the flop is really giving the players max information, which is very nice.
Which is also like
Talking to dealers, there's Gladys. Hello Gladys, how are you this morning?
Which,
Small blind, please.
which screen?
200. Thank you.
Oh, on the app. So do you even belong to that?
I do, yeah.
Do you?
300.
So action on Gareth under the gun.
Folds. Raise to 1,200.
Beat raises it to 1,200 after Gareth limps in.
Thank you. Calls.
Dinesh calls on the button.
Folds.
Mia folds. Moon is folded as well.
Call.
Gareth makes the call.
Flop. 6, ace, 8. Checks.
Gareth checks his ace. Beat will bet his ace.
Bet 1,200.
Dinesh will call with his bottom pair.
Call 1,200.
Gareth calls the ace jack, which is ahead.
Turn. Check. Checks.
Two pair for Gareth now. He checks again.
Checks.
Beat checks.
Check. River.
Dinesh checks.
4.
That's going to get Gareth paid from Dinesh. Dinesh makes two pair.
Bets 4,500.
On the star.
Calls.
Beat calls.
I always like playing with you.
And now Dinesh with two pairs as well. Counting out a raise there. And he just calls.
Right, check. Right, jack is good.
Ace jack is good for Gareth.
No, you gave the 458. I gave him the 500 change.
Okay. Well played, Gareth.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Make it count.
Thank you.
Make this count.
I'll make it count. Okay, I will try my best. Uncle G, big blind.
It only happens once in a blue moon.
Okay, we're off and running. Nice to see Ryan Brower on the feature table. We don't see enough of Ryan.
Yeah, he doesn't travel too much. Came up to Times Square and then of course here at GrandWest, but in between we don't really see him.
Folds.
I saw him at the MSC quiz night, but they were just overnighting the boys. But yeah, you know, people don't know that Ryan, the stalwart of South African poker, of course. Pioneer of TV coverage, trips to Vegas, covering the
1,000.
Raymond Rami, all that stuff, you know.
It's 900.
And winner of the Bellagio Cup back in the day.
Yeah, crikey, of course, not forgetting that. That was a big one.
Yeah, it was massive. Back then was $350,000 odd. 353 or thereabouts.
So we might take an tax on that.
Nope.
Raise.
And yeah, nice to have him on the table.
And of course winner of many local tournaments as well.
Checks. Checks.
Okay, King 5, Jack, 2 clubs. So we're sweating. There's Jared. We don't
Bet
see his.
1,500.
We don't see his cards.
Call.
Snap pull by Gareth with the top pair.
10. 7.
2 flush draws now.
Checks. Bets 3,000.
Flats again.
Call.
Gareth just flats with the king.
River. Check.
Spade flush got draw
Checks.
gets it. Back door.
6-5.
Bet 6,500.
for me. How much you be such a solid player, man? Make 8 making the score. Here you go.
Call 6,500.
Cool. Good.
King 8.
Oh, Jared was bluffing all along. I think he
I've
was
never
on a
seen you
club
bluff
flush
once in
draw.
my life.
I knew you were bluffing there. You were like, please don't call.
First time you see it.
Here's the outer room. A number of tables filling up now.
So some familiar faces, some not so familiar faces, and some familiar faces from the past.
So when does it finish Sunday?
Well, depends on how things go. Could be Saturday night, could be Sunday afternoon. How many of us normally in date here?
300.
Gareth forgot Monday morning as well.
Fault. Holds. How much? 900. Bet 900.
Dinesh raises 900.
Calls.
Moon calls with a 7-4 suited. Gareth is the 8-4 suited. Coming along.
Call.
Ryan with a 9-3 suited. Gonna make the call.
Flop. 3 Jack Queen. Checks. Check. Check.
Gareth with a club draw. Ryan with a 3.
Ace Jack got the best of it though, I think.
Yeah.
Check.
Not anymore. Gareth gets the check mark. He's turns the
Check.
flush. Nobody else has a
Check.
club.
Rubber. 7.
Bad card for Gareth.
Yeah, he won't bet that at all. And if somebody bets behind, like Ryan now having a little stab at stealing it.
1,600.
No, it's 800.
Oh, 800. Sorry, mate. Well,
Bad river for me. Oh, yes, it's trapping you. Alright, take off.
call.
You win.
Every time.
Plus.
Every time you say that, you win.
Yeah,
Works for you.
works, eh?
Yeah.
I call with the 8-4 of club. I call with 7-4 for hard.
Who's that? Rajiv Punath.
Yeah,
How was that?
it is indeed.
So how's recruitment going?
Nice turn.
She's been quite busy towards the end of the year.
Sean Burtis there, Ahmed Karim.
Solid finish to the year.
Nice.
Made a couple of placements for December, weirdly. Like people to start in December.
Brilliant.
That's right,
Maybe at like
that's
King 9 for a straight when you said it's a bad river. So
Yeah,
I
not
realized
bad.
already at the flush.
Yeah, I haven't
Nick
even
the
found
toy.
it. December, November, it's fucking cooking. We're not even closing, it's so busy.
Okay,
We
nice.
close, we're crazy.
And that's Rashid there in seat 1.
Yeah, it's like no
Well,
one
seat 9
feels
actually.
end of the year.
That's your wife,
300.
your friend.
So Beard being very quiet, he's normally quite aggressive.
Fold.
I think also when you're doing the specialized positions, they're always in need of
Moon
recruiters
will
there,
come
you
out
know.
firing here.
In my industry, it's
Yeah.
every day.
Ah.
Every day. And I've got all the big
Next to 1,400.
So the bid vest, they need people
Down.
When you say security,
like CCTV access control,
Okay, access
fire intrusion, but everything from the Chinese manufacturers, the German manufacturers,
yeah,
to the distributors,
yeah.
the guys that distribute. And then
So it's
the
worthy
guys
of note
that
that
in store. So
Mia
it's
and
broken into
Jared are in the
3
same
different
business, specialised recruitment.
silos, and there's
Hence the
like
conversation.
tons of companies that do each, and I'm in with the best of each.
Okay, no. Good space to be.
That Saj Medin
Brilliant
there.
industry. And it's, I like the people. I've known them for
Those
22
showing
years.
well,
They're my
finishing-
clients, my candidates. It's so nice.
About to Struggle.
Been in the same industry for all your
What
3
business?
years, yeah.
300.
He was dressing, you know,
Sorry.
suits and this and that.
Raise to 700.
Marketing and then poker.
Folds. 700.
That's going well. Moved into a new office, which is nice.
So Moon is limped in. Oh, he's called the raise from Dinesh. Gareth calls as well.
All spades out there apart from one card.
Yeah,
Interesting.
the heart of Moon.
The Airbnb business.
I mean, the likelihood of a flush draw coming on the flop is highly unlikely with, what's it, 2, 4,
Raise
6,
to
7
3,100.
spades in play already.
For a baby for
Possible, but improbable.
and pet business. Baby and pet nutrition. But that's in startup phase.
It's a good squeeze pot for Jared. So one raise and multiple flat callers.
Call.
Decides to just flat call.
Calls. Fold.
Can I ask for advice? Can I fold here?
Call a friend.
The 50-50.
Can't fold, no?
So he did raise. It wasn't a call. He did raise, did he, Gareth? He 3-bet.
Flop.
Ryan 3-bet.
Yeah, we missed that one. And look at that flop is lots of hearts for Jared. Nothing
Yeah,
really,
strong.
nothing really for anybody else.
Check. Uncle J.
Jared checks.
Cape Town. BNB.
Yeah.
4,200.
Bet is 4,200.
Ryan 3-bet pre-nuts and 8 bets.
Calls.
And Jared's like, hello, I've got a flush draw here. And it's my first bullet in the main.
Nice, Ryan. Oh, you called, sorry.
How much you playing behind?
Ryan asking how much Jared has behind. It's not a lot.
10. 6. Action.
Not a good card for Jared. Double pairs the board.
He won't know it, but his king kicker's good here.
Absolutely.
Bets 5,000.
Now, out of the big blind, he's ripping that range. And he has the redraw to the flush.
Does Ryan shut down or does he carry on with the story?
So Jared has bet 5.5. He only has 11 behind. Ryan's going to look at, can I bet him off the hand? Probably not.
Probably not.
So he might have to give up right here.
Yep. I think that's the give up face.
And when the chips came off the back of the cards.
Can I have one time bank, please? Thank you.
Go recruitment people.
Who's that?
Chad.
I do not know that player, guys. Local player, obviously.
Chad Moorman.
What's your name again, Kevin?
Jared.
What?
Jared.
Jared, sorry. I got that from.
Blind chart 244.
It's good when we don't know the players out there. It's good for the game.
$400. Folds.
Mere folds.
Raise to 1,200.
Moon raises.
Fold.
Beat is folded. So nobody calling Moon yet. All the way around to Dinesh in the big. He calls with a Jack 4 suited.
Heads up. Flop. Three-nine queen.
Good flop for Moon. Only
Check.
one club for Dinesh.
Zero.
Bets.
Moon puts in the bet
Can I have
1,600.
tiny bit of water?
and Dinesh folds.
Take down.
Sorry, you want to take
So Moon takes that
Anyone
down
else
with the
for
top
a
pair.
I've actually got the water. I just need a little glass. No. No ice.
RB?
Still water, please.
Good, thanks.
Still water.
Okay, so how much are we now?
That's
400, 400.
400.
And then the drinks orders in.
Can I put this in?
Yeah.
Blinds are 244.
Yeah. Just never put your
Small blind, 200.
bad feng shui. Lost.
Small blind,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
200.
Yeah.
Thank you. $400.
200, 400, 400 on the big blind, Anty.
Fold.
1,000 in the middle.
Fold.
So Beat with the ace jack
Raise to
suited.
1,600.
Put in the raise.
Fold.
Right.
Yeah.
Mia's defending her big blind. And Ryan had limped in.
Go.
Makes the call.
Flop. Three ways. Ace jack 7. Action.
Good flop
Check.
for Beat. Flops top 2. So 7 for Ryan.
Bets 1,200. Fold.
Mia's out the way.
Just Ryan to get through.
Bring the exit table for me.
Fold. Take down.
Ryan goes away with his bottom
Oh,
pair.
Switzerland. What did you have?
Ace jack.
Really? 2 pairs?
Thank you.
And I was going to bluff you there, hey?
Why didn't you?
I'm not that dumb. Black or felt you look strong.
Yeah, 200.
Make it small that you can go over, you know. 1, 2, you can make
Try next time, but next time I'll have a set.
No, set, no.
No, I said next time I'll have a set. You'll have 2.
I don't want you to have it, but it's fine. Then you get set of 7s, I go all in, ace on the turn, then I win. Then I'm fine with me.
I don't live in dreamland.
200. Fold.
I was chatting to Shannon this morning, and she's been threatening to come and do some commentary with us. And I said to her, please don't come today. She said, why? I said, because you'll be out. Oh, yes, she says. Blonde.
Oh, goodness.
Raise to 1,200. Go.
Where are you from in Switzerland?
Go.
The capital.
What's it called? What did you say? Bird.
Flop.
Lives here in Cape Town. His family lives
Really?
also Cape Town.
Live here.
Three ways.
Some multi-way pot here.
Jack, jack 6. Checks.
Jacks for Moon.
Check.
My mom lives.
Nothing for any of the other players.
She's South African.
1,500.
Dinesh with the worst hand
Go
bets
1-5.
out. Moon makes the call.
Go.
Ryan calls as well with pair of 2s.
10. 2.
Oh, when he boats up on the turn,
4.
Bet 4,000.
Moon bets 4,000.
Go. Thank you. Rubber. Queen.
Four.
Bet 4,000. Raise. All in. Go.
All in
Wow,
call.
wow, wow. How lucky you got, Ryan. I don't
Flop.
know what you're doing in the flop.
Wow.
Fluke twos. Nice hand.
You're coming back.
You're not here.
Lucky Moon.
And Ryan takes Moon's whole stack there.
You're a good man.
He floated one on the flop with his deuces, found the duck on the turn
Unfortunately.
for the full house, and Moon with the trip jacks is heading to the rebar cage.
You don't ask, you don't get.
Seat open.
Turn card there for you.
I thought it. I thought he had a
Tesla's
jack
in
when
the
he called
house
the
as
flop,
well.
and I said for 15
Even
minutes.
the next
I thought
client.
if I had a black deuce.
See, time in.
Brilliant.
Been hitting turn cards today, boy.
A lot of other familiar faces out there, Johnny van Wyk, pick out there, etc.
And there.
So there's 7 tables, was it?
Yeah, really filling up.
Nice hand.
There's 8 on the table. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56.
You need luck in this game.
Well, you put the
This small
money,
blind.
you deserve it.
56 maybe around that.
1,500.
Yeah,
Fold
if he
everything
made
else.
it
Every
more,
other turn I fold.
if he ships the whole lot on the flop, he folds.
He can't, but he's not getting value.
Yeah, he made it too easy.
No, he played it right. He's got a monster hand, and he can't raise and get folded.
Yeah,
He has
yeah,
to both fold. He just got unlucky.
Yeah.
400.
Analysis complete. Thank you, Ryan. No need for us to chirp in there. Got it spot on, matey, as always.
Raise to 1,000. Fold. Got you.
Gareth folds 7 deuce.
Suited though, eh?
Domino.
And you crash, boy.
I'm not sure he actually had the same hand.
Probably. It's Swiss Pro. 200. Can I get 5
Pete
back?
Swiggo's a nice fella, nice young lad.
Yeah, from what we've seen of him, he definitely knows his way around a poker table.
Someone coming. Not sure. Speak to the sky.
So action on bet, he folds the jack 10.
Summon a player.
Shame on you, folding the jack 10.
Jared folds, Dinesh is folded.
Wrong colour.
Round to Mia, queen 9 suited.
Raise.
Double. Raise to 1,200. Fold.
Action on Ryan, 8-6 off.
1,200.
Yeah. Go. Flop. Heads up. Check.
9-4 flop. Mia can represent. Flush is hit the 9.
2,000.
One doesn't have an ace, and he'll be out of the way.
Like, yeah, that's the question I want to hear.
You're going to ask that question all day now.
Last time he asked it, you had the nuts.
4-9-4 flop outside there, and lots of money going in.
Yep. Tens or queens against me.
6 on the turn.
We'll see on the screen.
Have to wait till later to see that one.
Dealing, Nathan.
Sean Werther's involved in the hand. Looks
Four
like with Ahmed
200.
Karam.
Everyone's got eights there.
Who's that pommy guy at the end of the table?
Yeah, Mr. Terry Brooks. And is this Mr. David Corneli here in the front?
He might have even had aces.
Tells me the rest of the Cornelis are arriving today.
Oh, Fabio,
look that
etc.
far.
Interesting lead on the turn.
Raise to 1,200. Get a fold.
Sweetie, I don't want any ice.
Premium for Gareth here. You'll see the 3-bet here, I'm sure.
Raise to 4,000.
Can I give you this to throw away?
Jacks for Ryan. Raise and a re-raise. Smooth call, yeah. There's no book that tells you how to play those in that position.
No.
Well,
Nope, to stay under-repped and under the radar and hidden. Let's see.
Basically looking for no overcards, want a set.
6
That'll work.
Ryan checks.
Okay.
Gareth checks back.
Check. 7.
Thank you,
Still
sweetheart.
undercards.
Checks.
Ryan checks again.
Check. Whatever.
Feeling a bit worried now.
Safe on Zurich. Is that the capital of
2.
Switzerland?
Everyone thinks it's Zurich, but it's not.
Is it? I thought it was Zurich.
Yeah, that's normal.
Zurich, you think it is? I've been to Zurich.
That's the only part people go to when they come to Switzerland. And Geneva.
I think I've been skiing
Bid
in
7,600.
Is that Switzerland? Val d'Isère.
All it says in France, Mia.
Is it Val d'Isère?
There's Volus here, 3 valleys, team.
Germany.
She's asking about skiing. I used to be an avid skier.
Do you ski?
No, ski now.
Snowboard?
No, ski. Don't like snowboarding.
Snowboarding.
Jacks.
Actually, good.
Ryan knows the score. Declared his hand even before he turned it over. I've got jacks.
Well played.
Played that well. Well done. Max value.
That's right.
Thank you.
Bad boys there.
Yeah, Ryan knows how to extract when he turned the set against Moon. Got all the money in the middle. And I think he doesn't get much more from Gareth on that flop and turn.
Nope.
Thank you.
Off and running.
400.
Hand number 18 of the day.
Fold. 400. Fold.
Ryan going to use the button now.
Raise to 900. Go.
Beard will defend the small blind.
Go.
Gareth calls in the
Found
big
it.
blind. Jared actually had a hand
Flop,
that he could
three ways.
3-bet there.
King, king.
He
2.
stays under repped and he's flop trip kings.
Nicely done.
Checks.
1-5.
Bids 1,500.
Ryan with no piece to this.
Fold.
Folds. And Beat hasn't got anything.
Raise to 3,000. Calls. Turn. 4. Action. Checks. Bet 6,000.
Jared with 6,000.
Hey Brad, how's it? Drivers outside to drop Renee's suit and waistcoat and tie. Is there somebody at home?
He's a king.
And Beat gives it up.
And then Jared will pull in the chips.
Now the button, please. Thank you.
Jared. Well done.
Cushion and the trophy that go with this event.
Happy?
And the beautiful bracelet.
Did you also win this watch?
Jared,
That's
200.
a bracelet.
Bracelet? Yeah. Huh?
It's a bracelet.
200, please. Small blind. Thank you.
Why you raised me over 2 there?
I must see where I stand. You didn't bet a king. So, pocket, nah, pocket doesn't bet anymore.
Also not better than king.
Calls.
You can't have a king.
Folds.
Why do you bet 6k with a king? You know her too.
400.
King 10 for Beat.
Calls.
Gareth had just lumped in with the 4s. Jared's not going to allow those limpers with jacks though.
Well, let's see the contrast how he plays them versus how Ryan played them.
How much? 2-4. Raise to 2,400.
Situation slightly different. Ryan was facing a 3-bet already.
Change. Flop. 3 ways. Three king 2.
And Jared has to face
Action.
an over card, which makes life a lot tougher, and Beat has hit that over card.
$2,000.
Checks and
Bets 2,000.
Jared continues.
Fold.
Gareth folds the only spade. It was a lowly 4.
So I didn't look back.
Call.
Beat comes along with his king 10.
Turn. 8.
It's another
Action.
spade.
Checks.
It would not look like this.
Okay. No, it's been better.
Check. Never.
Tough to vape on the fucking TV table.
Action.
Check again. That's
Yeah,
a
I know.
split pot with the spades. Unless somebody bets.
Bets 10,000.
Any spade is winning.
Fold.
Fold.
You have that?
Let's
Can
play
you
the
not
board.
call? Should the board place?
4 spades takes.
What do you think he had the ace of spades?
Any spade.
No, a 4 spade is enough.
What?
4 spades is enough.
Is enough?
Yeah.
Why? But the board plays.
What didn't pay?
The board didn't pay. It was a
spades.
flush on the
It was
board.
all spades.
You got ahead from
If there's a too high spade on the board, then I just need a 4
ahead
to
of
beat
king
it.
10 from the flop anyway.
600, 700. Yeah, 6. We're playing 600.
How much me now?
6 max.
4-4.
Yeah, I think I go 10,000 on it.
Hey? Did you call
What a
it?
spade. Small spade.
With your small spade?
4 spades.
That's enough, that's enough. You can't let go of a spade of.
So wait, if he calls you,
Then it's
Split pot.
split shot.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good bet.
jeez, I was like,
What the
how
pot,
can
what
you
the
not shove him all in?
Got 2.
Action on Gareth.
Fold.
Fold. Ryan's out the way.
Quick crash. 400. Raise to 1,000.
What's the starting start, Mark? 30?
40 goes.
40, okay.
Fold.
So it's 600 more from me.
Yeah, but you have 500.
Only 500 more.
Tom Fryer says
Fold, you get 100 back.
Brower used to be the most talkative player at the table. Tell him to start entertaining us.
I think that's a fair call.
Flop. Heads up. Action.
Wasn't shy of a chip or two.
No, saying
Ryan.
for the boys.
These guys in.
Okay,
Oh no.
These guys also.
I'm checking which ones are more.
Marriage and father who just calmed him down.
Some would disagree with that.
Bet to 1,200. Go. Turn.
Can
10.
you see my cards?
So up and down now for Jared.
Check.
Is it better than that?
Yeah. No, I think this one's good.
Okay, where?
Because the shade is more on the top.
Yeah, which is more shade?
This one.
This one's not. I actually hate these.
Checks. Whatever.
It's checked on the turn.
Doesn't get there.
Check.
Jared doesn't get there with his straight.
Ace high.
Check.
2. Split.
Ace 7. Chop.
You like playing with the same hands as your phone.
Jeez. Oh,
He gets a little more suited.
Blinds are still 2-4-4.
No, I thought I can't bluff it twice.
How much?
200.
I should have bet on the rubber. When you call on a 9-8 board and the 10 comes on the turn, it's like,
That's not nice.
why are you calling on a 9-8 board? Got a jack, 10, jack, 8, yeah. Just put me on all the hands. My range
Like the perfect turn for me to like check.
check for me.
So Ryan under the gun. 8-5.
400. Bolts.
Yo, the cards are coming now, eh? Raise.
Beat raises
to
with the king
1,000.
jack.
I remember
Get
7.
them off, get them off.
What I see 7.
Fold. Go.
7.
Yeah.
Dinesh is called with a jack 9.
think
Gareth
it's changed
falls the
too.
big blind.
Go.
Thanks, man. Did you see through my cards?
Flop. 6 ace queen. Action.
So Beat with a gut shot here.
400. Get down.
What time's the set?
Beat takes that down with a continuation bet.
I think it's yours.
So there's like a little calm in the poker room. You can hear there's not too much chatter and whatever going on. It'll get louder and louder as the room fills up.
People settling in, Mark, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we've got
Blind.
You live in
satellite coming in starting later, and I think once the satellite comes in, it'll be
Say open today.
a lot noisier. in
Usually
the
quite
arena.
riotous.
Too late.
You ain't get
I'm extra big.
Too late.
See, there's your change.
Is it too late?
People coming into the rebar cage there, Moon Khan,
Warm Jager bombs.
Francis van der Linden, local player, was at the front of the queue there. Belgium originally,
Bet 1,100.
resident in Cape Town for a number of years.
Fold.
Raised here by Dinesh.
1-1.
Ryan
yeah.
in the big blind with ace 10. Makes the call.
Flop. Heads up. Three, queen, six. Checks. How much? 1-2. Paid 1,200. Take down.
I don't play there.
Dinesh bets and takes.
Easy game, Dinesh. So don't forget, was it Richard Taylor who won the T-shirt for guessing how many hands on the high roller, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's got to contact you still, Gaz, and see how he's going to get his T-shirt
There you go, it says on cue, T-shirts.
in the merchandising.
I see they published the results of the photo competition overnight.
Yes, I saw Diane Walker won a main event seat
it takes out.
in that.
When Christopher Dean came third, he got some voucher. I can't remember who was second.
Yeah,
Oh,
he-
the Lion's Head guys, one of them.
Yeah, Martin Smith won a seat to the Little Slam at Pretoria in Times Square.
Come on.
There you go.
And Christopher Dean won a merchandising voucher. So you can go and pick
100.
some stuff out from that merchandising shop.
He's played like double the
But
time.
Diane Walker walked away with a prize for the main event seat.
Raise to 1,000. Folks.
Just looking at that 5,000 chip.
Yes, all of them in the 100, 500. and one.
You weren't sure what was the number.
Fold. Take down.
He's got all of chain.
Losing.
Nothing more. Check it, juice.
Samir raises and takes down the hand.
It's a book.
Yes, you're lazy. Man. I must move the button for you.
After this, I'm gonna have a
In
six pack.
one dick.
After this, I'm gonna have a six pack.
Ask the floor if they're gonna bring us a player or two there.
Yeah.
Tables are like
Six
full
max.
there, man.
Six max. Six
Yeah, we're
max.
playing six max, yeah.
Main event six
I
max.
like
They won.
Being bullied here.
Oh yes.
They're asking, are we getting a player here?
No.
Skin for Gareth.
Raise to 1,200.
Ryan with a 4-3 suited on the button.
Call.
Get one of our roving
Raise to
cameramen to go find us a timing
5,200.
clock. See how long is left on the level. See how we're doing on numbers.
Fold.
Yeah, and I heard them announcing the satellite that's going to start at 2 o'clock in the background.
Call.
Like it's 2 o'clock already.
Got it.
And this started at 12, so then we should be coming very near to the break.
And that's why I'm asking for a clock.
4,000 more.
That's, yeah, 4,000 more.
You're going to leave this table up here, Gary, because they've had shorter. You're going to change it out.
There we go.
Gary says he's going to be changing it out. He's already got the microphone off,
Clock.
clipboard out,
Three ways.
multiple steps to be walked.
Action.
So Beat has flopped 2 pair with 9-6 here.
500.
And Moon will tell him 6-9 is the nuts.
Fold.
Gareth folded quickly. Action on Ryan.
It's cold in here.
Yeah, it's cold.
Fold.
Bauer gets out the way.
Jacks.
No, I got nothing, but I always bet small. Nobody calls. Like,
Come on.
What is it?
no, I had 6-9.
Oh, rubbish.
It was a stupid bluff, and then I had two pair on the flop.
Nice flop for you.
Because the other guy always had 6-9 wins every hand, the guy who lost. Like, let's try.
6-9 is nuts, he says.
Yeah, exactly.
You got a time back though.
So there's the timing screen. 5 minutes to the next break. 72 entries already. 62 players remain. So there were 113 odd or 112 entries in first day, day 1A. There were 75 last night, already 72 here.
Aye.
400.
So edging towards that guarantee of 4 million.
400, eh?
450.
And there's still a day 1D later on, starting at 7 p.m. tonight. That's the turbo flight. They say turbo. It's not as short as last time, the levels. They're 30-minute levels as opposed to the 40-minute levels here.
I like limping.
And good to note that once the main event is in the money, the levels will increase to 60 minutes. So Mia just called with the ace-king there under the gun. She was hoping for a raise behind so that she could pop it up again. It has not worked. Everybody has limped. Maybe Manesh will, Dinesh is going to oblige her. He's going to punish the limpers.
Yeah, that's the blind. I gave you the under change.
He didn't check.
Yeah, but he bets.
Racing.
He was raising and she's happy to hear that. She thought it was going to get all the way through.
I played Ace King weak.
Serves you right.
Should have 4-betted.
She re-raises.
She called.
Raise.
Oh, so did I? Okay.
When she re-raised, everybody folded.
Don't be so scared of me.
7 deuce.
And she scoops in all the chips.
Oh, so happy you did that.
Nice. Okay.
Worked out well.
Okay. Thank you. Lines.
3.
200. $400.
Starting to feel this is personal, eh?
1,000.
Starting to feel it's 3 rounds now. 3 betting with 9-6. Yes.
9-6 off.
I give you too much respect.
He makes you do weird things, man.
Ryan is folded under the gun. Round to Biat. King 3 suited. He's raised to 1K. It's been called
Always.
by Mia, called by Gareth, and Dinesh is called as well.
3A7.
Nobody has an ace.
Checks.
3 for Biat,
Check.
and that's it.
Check.
So
Turn.
he's ahead. He doesn't see bet.
9.
He picks up the club draw now. Dinesh picks up the 9.
Check.
Biat will put in the bet now
4,000.
with his flush drawn
200.
pair. Dinesh will call with his 9.
Call.
Mia pretended to re-raise and then folds.
Hello. It's a minute to go, you're going to back him up.
3 seats, yeah.
10 on the river gives Dinesh 2 pair. He gets the check mark. Beard shuts down.
How are you?
Yeah,
Mia. Jiro. Oh, bonjour.
It's 8,500. Fold. Take down.
Dinesh takes down the hand.
it's 9 again.
A new player in seat 5.
Let's make magic.
Don't go broke the last 10 before the break, eh?
I was my shove
Into,
on the last
into
hand
seat
before
5
the
with a
break.
starting stack.
What happened?
I pocket 8, 300, and I shove and Rashid snap goals.
Against Ahmed.
No,
He had
yesterday.
the kings.
No, Rashid had ace king.
Okay.
I'm coming in.
No phones.
400.
So Beard with the ace-9 suited under the gun.
Raise to 1,000.
Raises.
What's your name?
Fiat.
Fiat. Is it Swiss?
How do you spell it?
B-E-A-T. Beat.
Beat.
Bad Biat.
Bad beat. Bad beat. Bad beat.
What I'm going to give you now.
Beard having a play of words on his name, spelt beat, and he's going to give them a bad beard. Now.
Let's go on break.
Players are going to go on a break after this hand.
Only because it's the last 10 before the break.
Go.
Ryan calls.
Safe here, yeah.
Yeah. Flop.
Dinesh is called as well.
King 8-3.
The 8 for Dinesh. Beard will continue his story.
1,200. Call. Call.
Dinesh calls. Ryan will fold.
It's up. Turn. Check.
Jack for Dinesh gets the tick mark. He has 2 pair.
It's 3,500. Take down.
And he takes down the hand. And when you rejoin us in 15 minutes' time, we are in fact keeping this table because they brought some new players in.
How long's the break for?
15 minutes.
Wow.
Welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town in the beautiful Western Cape. It's your SunBet Poker Tour, and this is the Blue Ribbon event, the main event. And we are on day number 10 of the current series. So, Gary, we've got a few new players coming in at the break.
Yeah, I know Wells Garney's coming in at, I think, seat 9. Not seat 1. You better tell him he's in the wrong seat.
Seat 9, yeah. I don't know who is it.
He's realised he's in the wrong seat. There you go. Well done. And our regular table you will have been familiar with. And Wells Garney is just joining, and I believe there's one other person coming as well.
Yeah, we don't know who that is coming into seat 8, and then in seat 5, Jerome Vincent joined just before the break. Just before the break. A lot of support for Gareth Duncan. Sasha Naidu sending out support. Evan Vessel said, let's go Uncle G. Bradley Sweetman concept in the house. Gareth Duncan for the win. Austin says, let's go G-Man. Barry Stemmet concept all the way. So plenty support for Gareth.
Royal Flush.
Very popular young man, and of course runs the Concept Poker Club.
I just dealt Royal Flush now.
Really?
My first Royal Flush. It was on a what? Super High Roller. Super High Roller.
Thank you, my brother. Imagine making a roll flush in a 200k bind. Best deal I've ever heard.
So, is there a stack in seat number 8?
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
If there is, they've just done a misdeal because they didn't put any cards there.
I think Ryan is using both sides of his box for
So
chips.
there is nobody in C8, is that what you said? Okay. Because if there is, they just missed out a deal. And
To 1,000.
Ryan has just got a lot of chips on that side.
Really? Which court? Campsite?
So Beatrice raised with the pocket jacks.
I heard about this guy. Someone did tell me.
And Jerome also with pocket jacks.
okay, time to waste another 2 minutes of my life.
2005.
Red jacks versus the black jacks.
I'd like to get the fun.
And Ryan Brower are going to get between the two of them.
Otherwise, I can't be any good, right?
2005.
Did you sit with a fresh 40k when you sat down, right?
I not speak English, sorry.
Danny Brower, Jonathan Lee.
Oh, cool. Jono as well.
Jonathan.
Oh, you're Jono.
7,000.
7,000.
Ryan pops it up to 7.
He normally plays
Jerome Vincent said he didn't speak English. It makes him non-South African, I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Good thing, huh?
nice player.
Yeah, he loves it as well.
The best.
Beat is back.
Hey, man, you good? Cool. Glad to that.
Beat cannot stay away for too long. 7,000.
Beat makes the call. Jerome makes the call.
Oh, this is an international table, huh? You okay, guys?
Flop is 6-7-5.
I heard if I'm looking for G2
Jacks from the
lessons, I
two
must come on Thursday.
players ahead.
I'm gonna come one of the days.
Be nice. Guys, like to rub shoulders with a bigger player.
What bigger player, man? I'll come. I swear I'll come on a Thursday. Soon I'll come, just for entertainment. I'll get all the details from Clayton.
That's why Clayton's running so hard, he uses it as practice.
He's improved a lot. I've watched him play now. He's, well, I think, one of the better improved players.
11,005.
Jerome bets 11.5. Ryan folds the ace-king. Beat to the pocket jacks as well.
All in.
It's 7, huh?
Moves all in.
1.
Yeah, 2.5, 7.
7. 4 call.
Yeah, his
All
king
in.
no good. That's 10.
It's like kings or 8s. I don't know. It's 8. I think kings and aces is
10, 10.
All in call.
Jerome makes the call.
Oh.
And they see it's jacks versus jacks.
Not found an ace or king against these two?
You may tell him,
There's no the ace or the king's going to come on the turn of the river. No, it doesn't. And the two chop it up with the jacks.
Yeah, when he called, you got worried.
of course.
It's okay.
Front.
No, I'm just...
Thought he's fine.
So Jerome Vincent from France.
No, I played with him in the HMC and the final tag.
He's not going to fold an overpair, surely.
Race,
Oh, you think he thinks about that? Think that?
Do you?
Oh, wow. And maybe... Also, it's re-entry, man.
You never know how much money they got behind.
Re-entry, well, it's fucking $4, man. What are you talking about?
It's king no good there.
So the jack split up the pot.
Whenever I four-bet it, it's just, I never make a pair with it.
Never when you forfeit.
So Mr. Vincent in 5 is a Frenchman.
Oh, we have more Frenchmen now.
Alain Lebleu.
Joining Remy and Mario.
It's an invasion when there's 3 of them, you know. 2's a coincidence. Now they've invaded.
1,500.
You need more Pommy support, Gaz.
No, not me. I'm South African. I don't need any. Leave them to the Poms.
So it's been raised and called. Raised by Jared, called by Mia. Beat in the big blind with Jack 9 suited. Oh, he gets out the way. That's a snug fold for him.
Playing.
Marco and Jono back time.
600 Marco, 200 Jono.
It's enough. What do you end the level, you know?
5.
And he would have flopped the flush. He's going to be looking at that and thinking, why didn't I defend?
Bags are
I
back.
don't see what Jared's hand is.
All that matters. Take a nice Friday off.
I wonder if I was offered 200 at the start for 5 stacks.
I take
Every time, for 1 bullet, yeah.
40 bigs that you chose.
2,000.
It's all about how many bigs, man. I'll take 150, to be honest. Take 30 bigs and go to day 2. And you're money already. Yeah, 1 bullet. 2 bullets, I'd want a bit more.
Yeah.
7,000.
Mia raises.
All in.
Oh, well.
Jared's all in and Mia folds. Jared slides those to the dealer. They shall remain a mystery.
Yeah, he's got top 2 there for sure.
Hand in the cookie.
Minimum. So this young lady here, her name is Renica.
Okay.
You said that she was a local earlier, do you remember? Well, we
Yes.
guessed she was a local. She won an online seat, and she's from Johannesburg.
Oh my words, it shows you. We just because we didn't know her, we assumed.
I know, that was...
Renica, she is absolutely delighted to be here. I don't know that it's her first time, but she's delighted to be here.
That's
She
wonderful.
won an online seat. I don't know what the situation was, whether it was a satellite or whatever, but it would have certainly been something along those lines. She's travelled down, she's here, and she's having a ball.
Yeah, she would have been on PokerBet. PokerBet are the ones that are running all the satellites
So, yeah.
online. So, well done to her.
And I said to her, we'll try and get you guys up on the feature table. She said, oh, that'd be awesome.
I saw Lisa Simonovitz is there in the background
Yeah,
there
she
as well.
wasn't so keen, of course, getting on the feature table.
No, she's not a favourite. She's a fan of the feature
So
table.
she said to me, give me at least 2 levels and then I'll be ready, she says. The lovely Lisa.
Didn't play any other days?
But that's what it's all about, you know? That's what it's all about.
Yeah, those are the the success stories. Win a seat online, come to a big event, do well, or just enjoy the experience and have something different. Five still ahead.
Pocket fives are still in front here, miraculously. So Jared will bet here, see where he is.
1,000.
Small bet, limp pot.
Mr. Vincent will call.
Calls with his ace-9, looking for
Excuse
some...
my yawning. I'm trying this new cough mixture which tastes like whiskey.
and
I'm
has
dead
the-
serious, I don't drink, you know me.
And has the same effect.
But it does contain sort of some sort of drowsiness stuff, so if I'm on the floor asleep, you know what it is.
Bro, did you buy any of that coin Jono gave us?
No, and fufu? Fufu or something like that?
6,000.
Did you
No,
buy?
I don't think it's a meme shit, this one.
No, it's me.
That's what I was
Really?
So you not read the group?
I don't read shit, guys. I just, when he says something, I just do it, you know?
When did you get in?
2 days ago?
And?
Oh. Fucking ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. Did most of it this morning.
Got the run.
I added some yesterday. Quite exciting.
It's been a while since we've had this feeling, you know what I'm saying? It's been 2 years in the Dallies.
Yes, where you get like a monthly email. And
That's
there's
it.
nothing happening. See you next month.
Dinesh will be under the gun. Oh, no, he's not under the gun, he's in the big blind. Posted his blind to the side there.
Yeah, we. Rough start.
King 4 suited on the button for Beat. Those are the cards he opens up with.
1,005.
Under Jared. No good.
And Beat will take that down from the button.
Are you playing poker in Cape Town?
I'm gonna start, but not really.
Is it?
Thursday night.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on a Thursday night, that's it. But not interested. Not like before.
Better.
Yeah.
Way better. I also haven't played in 4 years.
Oh, wow. I play with like the tournaments around
Yeah,
whatever, but that's it.
Cash, no.
Not I don't have an interest, I swear. I don't like the late nights anymore.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'm long out of
No
it.
interest.
How much?
5,500.
How much?
500, 500.
No, it's a dead end.
It's had its good times. I definitely had good times with it. Now I look for different things.
Wait till you find paddle.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to play golf for a while. Every time I just like get a coach, lasts about a week of excitement, 2, 3.
Is it?
And then I get lazy again. So I hope with paddle it will be different.
No, it's super fun.
No, I went to hit with them the other day. I wouldn't say played, but I went to go hit a bit and it seemed quite fun.
So Wells is on to the paddle now.
Everyone I speak to, it's like the newest in thing. Every single person I speak, oh, do you
Paddle.
play paddle? Yeah, you see? He knew instantly what we were
I don't
talking
play
about.
paddle.
I definitely don't play paddle.
Well, it makes sense also because anyone can play, everyone can play.
I wonder if they got paddle for the over 60s.
Yeah, I still play squash, but it's generally just if I'd step accidentally on my opponent.
I don't know how to answer that without being rude to you.
1,500.
Can be honest, guys. I'm taking the mickey out of me, so it's all good.
Cold in you, warm in you.
So raised by the 7s, called by Mia with 7-6, and Dinesh with the ace-jack. Sevens are ahead still. And Jared will bet. Dinesh is floating with his ace jack.
2000 call.
Mia's out the way with her 7-6.
Check.
She would have turned a gut shot, the same as Dinesh has just turned a gut shot, but she would have had the higher end.
3000.
Jared continues on the turn. Dinesh now with his gut shot and his ace jack comes along. Dinesh has the ace of hearts, so I don't know if he wants to pull a move here and try and rep the flush now. And now he checks. Jared checks behind. Dinesh shows the ace jack. Sevens are good.
Don't believe me. Gareth told you earlier, I don't bluff.
Only at one time.
Only that time against Ryan.
Except for that one time against Ryan. Oh, goodness, Jared.
Small blind, please. 500. $300, yeah. 503.
Oh, 3, sorry.
So once again, a good international flavour to the feature table. Mauritius, of course, Switzerland represented, and Jerome from France.
Beat from Switzerland.
And then Jared from the West Rand.
Need a passport to get there.
That's my neck of the woods.
Yeah, we're although we both stay in Gauteng, a fair bit away from one another. You're on the west end, I'm on the east end. Fair distance between. To put it in Cape Townian terms, way further than Stellenbosch is from here.
Oh, yeah.
1300.
Cape Town is quite easy to get from A to B. It's just how fast you can do it.
Yeah, well,
Traffic's pretty crappy down there.
so to the Cape Townians, anything further than 20 minutes away is very far. Whereas we used to hours, nothing.
No, I mean, I drive 2-3 times a week to poker games over 40 minutes to an hour.
So Mia's flop trip aces here. Nobody else has picked up anything, so I don't think she's going to get paid here. Jerome's out the way. Dinesh snap calls. He's looking for backdoor hearts. He thinks when she bets, she definitely doesn't have the ace. The 9 is no good for him.
6,000.
Dinesh is wanting to pull a move here because he doesn't believe she's got the ace. He was counting out 5,000 chips there. She gives him the stare down, sure. And he folds.
Do not be put off by the good looks. This lady knows her way around a poker table.
Yeah, he got the death stare there.
Trust me, I've been on the end of it a few times.
Cheapest guess, cough not getting any better. So we'll move on to the next hand. Ryan will be under the gun.
You didn't have the ace, you did the free. You had the eight.
Just trying to act like I didn't.
Game seems to have slowed down a little.
Yeah, a little subdued. Excuse me, folks, for coughing. It's not intentional. Okay, Ryan with 7 jack here. Under the gun.
Well, it's also Jack 7, but suited. Puts in a raise.
1200.
Beard comes along.
1002.
Ace Jack. Jared folds. Dinesh folds. Mir folds. Jerome calls, and now Gareth wakes up with the ladies.
Hey, thank you, my buddy.
Well done, well done.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, no shot.
Puts in the 3-bet.
We raise 6,500.
Was contemplating, wondering if that's just a squeeze from the big blind. Moaz gets out the way.
They didn't give you
Bet with ace jack.
I'll sort you out just now. 6,005.
He folds, and once he folds, pretty sure Jerome will follow suit.
Queen, queen.
Gareth shows the queens.
Yeah. No, your sizing was good. Thank you.
Did you show G?
You have to fold the 9-10,
So fucking Jack 7. You think 9-10? I wanted to make it 17,200. I must be honest. I think you stick it in, right? Yeah. Not a good end. Could have made it 17-2 sometimes, but today not this one. I was never calling. Either gonna click or fold.
Yeah, was explaining it there. Never flat calling with a Jack 7 suited. You'd either make a move and 4-bet or fold. So that satellite will be underway already as well now. And we've got the rest of this day 1C in the background. A number of tables for it. And 7 p.m. day 1D will start. And notwithstanding, there is again, I think, a 5K turbo scheduled for later.
$1,500.
I actually don't even know what day it is.
Still
What
on
day is it?
500.
Friday.
Friday, day 10 of the tour. This is normally the end of the other tours that are all 10 days. This is the 12-day series.
Well, we drove down for 2 days.
You set up for 2.
So add another 4 days to that. That's how long we've been here. We're on the road.
1,005. 1,005. Check a bet.
Are you? Patrice, you bagged? You bagged chips already? You bagged?
Check a bet.
How much? It's
So
okay.
Gareth
And it's
now going
already
to
in
have
the
a
money,
rough
right?
at this.
Oh, it's not? Just short of the money. But it's still okay. 90 and you're going to come back 3-5 or something, huh? Come back
wins.
tomorrow, 3,000, 5,000? Oh, you're not sure? Oh, 3-6, so maybe 4-8. Yeah, it's still 12 big blinds or something, 10 big blinds. Not bad.
Other than was, nobody else really talking at the table. Very quiet. Here's Monica Rosie. She took part in that ladies' clinic by Melanie Wisner as well, next to Mr. Sun, Chad Moorman, Mr. Harold Brooks, Annie Appel, Peter Neck. No, that's not Peter. Where is it? Here's Peter De Necker on the end. There, of course, is Lisa as referred to.
There's Renica.
And Renica that Gary found out the story for us. So you're still waiting for the prize to be claimed from that high roller competition that you did. Nobody has contacted you or
1,002.
laid claim to it.
That's okay.
Bet raising to 1.2 with the ace queen.
4,500, re-raised to 4,005.
Near 3 bets to 4.5.
Pocket twos.
Raise, re-raise before you. Yeah, twos must go into the muck. You don't know what the original raiser is going to do. You've got many people behind you.
And two of the other two twos have both been folded.
4,005 call.
So a little gutty here for Pete.
Oh, Mia has the aces. That's what she 3-bet with there. And Beat has a gut shot, so he comes along. Now he has all the hearts working for him. So she's going to have to dodge a lot. He's going to put it in.
Oh, wow.
When you go out for it.
You can see her head drop. He puts it in when the heart gets there. Straight is on board. Flush is on board. He has them all. He has the straight draw, the up and down straight draw now.
He's pretty strong, is what we're saying.
But still, she's still 69% ahead, yeah.
Can't fold.
One card to come. She's just worried that he's already got there.
Call.
She calls though.
I can't watch.
I have an all in and a con.
Gamble. What do I want?
It's so hot, huh?
Okay, sure.
Early to use your one time, man.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Blanks and Beat is eliminated, and she's very happy about that.
Oh, what a nice turn for me.
Oh, my darling. Ah.
No gamble, no future.
I bet Beat.
Jesus. And I was like, I had a red one.
Selling
turn
snacks
Don't
out there.
he's not going to sell much at that price. Jeepers.
Yeah.
Do you get a deposit on the next house you buy with that?
See the board. It wasn't an easy.
Win the main event, you might be able to afford a packet or two.
You got the dream
Sure.
turn to give him the.
And you put
My new favorite.
And he opens up.
it's a good line.
And Mia stacking a whole lot of chips.
Made it 4,500.
You made 45, sorry. I thought you made it 55. saw him put him 50. 18 to 11. 70%.
What was his percentage?
On the turn?
Yeah.
No, he was 2-to-1 dog. He had about 20
quickly.
Well, he had 14 outs. She had about 26 outs, 27 outs.
What 14 outs there? He has 9 outs. And 3 kings, 4 kings.
And 8?
He had kings, 8.
Was it up and down? Sorry.
9-10 jack.
Flush. Yeah, a lot out.
He had an 8 to a king or a heart.
Yeah, but you were ahead.
17.
15 outs.
I felt, yeah, it was risky.
He was probably 38%.
Yeah, I'm saying 17 outs.
Not 17. You're counting the king of hearts and the 8 of hearts twice. Did you come second in the RLA?
Sorry, I don't know. Math is not that good.
Ryan giving the chip.
Who's the case, Ryan?
14, so I got it wrong.
1500. Yeah, can I please have them? Thank you. 1000.
There's the Ryan we know and love.
Yeah, he's getting into it.
No, it's no, that hand is dead.
Well, he's not at the table, it's dead.
Welcome on math, eh?
Back in the day, Ryan was technically one of the best
1500.
at that time. And he knows his stuff. So jack for Dinesh. Gonna bet his jack.
2000.
Jared's a non-believer and floating one. He finds the 10 on the turn. He's got one out. He doesn't realize it. Does not want to see an ace.
4000.
So if he didn't believe on the flop and called with ace 10, and now he's hit the 10, he's going to be paying off here.
You're right.
4000.
The worst card for him would be an ace on the river. Fortunately for him, it's a queen. And this might lead to check. He checks and Dinesh checks back, so he doesn't lose anything more. And Jared will see that the ace jack is good.
So pretty.
Well done, Dinesh. Super Romanian. Fantastic name.
Took us a while to get that one.
Talking of long names. The lovely Lisa.
Simonovic. Clarkson there in the corner. And Renica, also a very unusual name.
You know, I haven't played in 4 years, hey?
What's that?
I haven't played in 4 years. Like home games, stupid, but not ever in a
So
casino.
far, everything I've seen you do seems well.
Oh, no, I'm much calmer than...
Before.
Oh, my God, different level. Before I was like a gambling maniac. 10 years, I'm not joking. No, now... Oh, I don't even play now, but tournaments... fine.
Tournaments are fun as well.
What?
The challenge of tournaments are fun.
I like having a beginning and an end. Cash, it's like...
Never ending.
You don't know when to leave, when to...
Stop.
John was has raised the button with the 6-3 suited. Jared folds the 7-5. Dinesh will defend with his 9-6 suited. No help for Dinesh.
2 hearts on board, no help either.
So Moaz will in all likelihood continue when it's checked to him.
14.
1400. 1004.
And that'll be the end of the hand. Jared had stepped away. There's Darren Kramer. Earnest conversation with that's Troy McAteer next to him.
5 and
Mr. Abdul Essa, there he goes. So he's come in from that door
on the
P.
big blind you do it, hey? Nice
I didn't
ray
know he
backs,
was
boys.
here.
Second best player in Peter Marisburg arrived this morning.
Joke like that, old Joe Boy is always saying he's the second best player in the Southern Hemisphere. And I've never heard anybody ask him if he's the second best, who's the best. We'll have to ask him that one.
He'll have a quick-witted answer, I'm sure.
He's got it prepared because that's for sure. You can guarantee that.
He throws it out there so often.
1200.
Ryan raises with the ace-9 suited.
700 more.
King Queen for Dinesh, she's come along. Mia defends her big blind. She doesn't fold her big blind easily, I guess.
No.
Irrespective of what she's holding, she's calling.
Well, she's hit a pair of threes here.
Ryan, of course, has hit the ace, nothing for Dinesh. Ryan will continue with his ace.
1200.
She's hit the board she's coming with.
Board comes flush here and straight here.
Yeah, that won't be a great card for Ryan because it's in her range there in the big blind. She's going to have made a straight now, 2 pair. He's going to bet to find out.
On your backs.
Got a 3.
Ace 9, sorry.
And Moores wasn't interested in seeing her hand there.
Yeah.
She sort of sat up in the chair looking.
Martin moves.
I think if you'd have said at the beginning of the day, who do you think is going to build one of the biggest stacks today, Ryan Brower would have been on your list.
Yeah, he's been in rich form. Cashed the main event of the WSOP this year. One of 3 South Africans to do so. We've spoken about Manesh as well.
Ryan sucked me in with that 600. It was like, maybe I'll hit another 3.
I didn't like my hand much on the turn, I must be honest.
No, I'm sure.
From the outer table.
You wanted to be closer to me.
Welcome back. Welcome home.
Ok, salut.
Il cherche un traducteur du coup, à un moment donné.
Ouais, mais on a trouvé Rachid là-bas qui parle très bien français aussi.
Rachid, oui.
1005.
Remy coming across to speak to Jerome. We've got a player coming in there into that seat 8 now.
Looks like Beats back again.
He's drawn a different seat.
Had a chance.
Back at the feature table, just in a different seat.
How much did you put in a small one? 300.
1500.
You gave too much?
1500.
Yeah. But you were small blind. I think you put 500, 5 blacks in the
Oh,
small.
I put 500.
Yeah, she had 500 in the small blind. She folded. She has 200 change.
Oh, sorry.
The pot.
Thank you.
It's in the pot, Mia.
Oh.
Can't allow it. Next stand.
200.
It's in the pot. You can't take money out the pot
I'm not
ever.
even asking. He is.
I'm I mean, it won't make a difference.
200, I don't
Exactly,
care.
yeah. But once you put it in the middle, the hand's over. I'm pretty sure you
I'm
can't.
the small blind. He should give me back the change.
But you put in the, it's not like you put in a 500. You put in 5 blacks.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? If you put in a 500, yes, you get the change. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can ask the floor if you...
No, I don't care.
200 is
Supposed to get the change.
Yeah, maybe, you know.
Sorry, guys.
Idea.
Two hearts exposed.
12 hearts is exposed when Ryan mucks his hand.
I don't think you can take
Beat with ace queen of diamonds.
Not once the hand's finished.
Yeah, exactly.
During the hand, you can.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously.
1600.
I tried.
You tried.
Nice guy. Not like the rest of us.
1600.
Gareth comes along.
1600.
All hearts on board. Gareth doesn't have a heart, and pair of threes is no good, and when Beat continues, that'll end the hand. Gareth mucks.
I was ahead, but not much.
Not much.
He doesn't learn with ace queen, eh?
At least I won it, so I'm fine now.
I gave it to you. You didn't win it. I gave it to you.
How did you end up finding out about the series in South Africa?
600, please. Blinds up. 3-6.
How did you...
600, 600, please. Blinds up.
Were you anything?
Thank you.
I think you said his mother lived here.
Really? Whereabouts?
3-6, 3-6.
Where do you live in Switzerland?
SunBet ladies.
What was the role? Salary? Nice. Let me know if we can help you over the weekend. My team's fucking brilliant. Shit, it sucks, hey? I wish we could make them sign something that they owe us.
The whole process, man. That's the thing. But
1004.
I kept looking.
And I tell you the problem, if you even get upset about it, it's not even worth it because it's part of the deal.
Look, I understand people got to take the best possible opportunities for themselves. Is what it is. But it was a company that we didn't even know was in the running.
Really?
Yeah. So she told us about like 1 or 2 other companies that she was interviewing at.
No phone on the table, please.
She didn't mention this company at all. And then all of a sudden,
Because Sonny's watching. He gave me shit for the hands up.
signed and everything. She was being onboarded. Just supposed to start Monday morning.
Where's he gone back home?
Yeah, he was only here last week.
And that's a huge one on 850.
I mean, 15%.
Not a restraint. Do not defend with 3-5.
I swear we could probably have a replacement for Monday.
No, suited, I wouldn't have even
Probably
thought
help
about
you
it.
with the replacement if you need. Like we've got so many.
Thank you. I will let you know. The consultant who filled the role
My
is
MD
going to work on it
Chloe
again.
is next level.
What side you play on mostly?
So everybody settled back in, business discussed.
No, we'll still make the placement.
Did you tell the client?
I'm about to. She says she'll talk to them herself as well, so I said, yeah, she better.
Oh, really?
I mean, you're damaging your own name by doing that.
I don't care.
So Mua's under the gun, ace jack suited.
1,400.
Raises to
Sonny ripped down much
1,400.
harder than the last one, is it a tell?
The sound the table makes.
No, he did the exact same thing earlier, but it was much softer. I think this time he's got a much better
Round
hand.
to Mia,
Don't
she
tell
folds the
everybody.
ace-7.
All.
1,004.
Jerome with the Queen 8. Come along. Beat in the big blind. Complete. So Beat and Jerome are looking for clubs. Moores with the Ace Jack of spades.
Yeah, Queen 5, 2 diamonds. Jerome gets the best of it by the look of it.
Yeah, they each picked up a pair.
Yep.
Beat the bottom one. Moores the middle. Jerome top. Check 2 Jerome, and he has top pair.
And Jerome's been pretty steady. He hasn't bluffed at anything yet, so I'll probably just get through. Moz might be an unbeliever with the ace kicker with the jack.
I think Moore sees one.
Board becomes a bit straight here now.
Yeah, and the flush gets there. Jerome checks back.
Sorry, say again?
Line brings the 4 cards straight on board. Flush is there, 4 cards straight's there.
So won't be.
I'm just going to go check, check, and the Queen will take the showdown. The Queen will win.
And there we go, the lovely Rinica, online qualifier from Johannesburg.
He doesn't speak English.
And just delighted to be in the mother city. I wonder if we can have a look and see how many chips she has.
He says sorry.
So down to the chip stack. Here we go.
Starting stack, so she's in good shape. There we go, Rinica, as promised. You got your face on the telly.
Not short stacked at all.
So, and very excited to be here. Lovely lady.
What did you say the name?
Jerome.
Jerome. Jerome. Good bluff on the ace 9, eh?
Thanks, man. Ask me anything else.
They broke the finals of the World Cup soccer as well? They did, man. Did they lose to Argentina?
Yes.
They did, yeah.
Penalties.
No, in penalty.
Well, one's having a proper dig here.
Yeah.
3-3. Have to be French at the moment.
You don't realise that Jerome doesn't understand a word you're saying. He's one of the few Frenchmen who doesn't speak English. Must tell you something, when most French people speak English, but not many English people speak French. Must be winning that battle, mustn't we?
But English probably the most universal language in the world anyway.
I think so, only second to Mandarin.
Yeah, but
and that's purely numbers.
Yeah, when I was saying universal, I meant spoken in most countries.
Yeah, I think it probably is. Spanish is certainly up there as well.
2002.
So Sachin Naidu said that the dealer is so fast. He was talking about the last dealer, not this current one. The new chappie that was on, so good luck. Well done.
I was very impressed with him for his first time up on the feature table. Good control, he announced every bet, he announced every action even. He told when the players folded, when they called, announced the flop, he said heads up, whatever. He was very, very clear and concise.
Nice.
There we go.
That's what you want as a player. You want somebody that's giving you all the information and that's got control of the table. And that deals at a fast rate so that you can get many hands in.
You're in Cape Town tournament. No. You know with the M5 in 1 week?
3-3.
Business park over there.
3003.
What's the road?
I'm not entirely sure.
So Ryan lets that go from the button. Jerome takes it down with the ace-jack. Is the best hand.
Small.
wide ranges. So generally smaller ones, and then once a month or twice a month the bigger ones. Born and bred.
Lucky you. What do you do?
I run 2 small businesses. I run a tailor suit shop and a marketing business. Involved in a few other stuff. Still young.
Familiar smile of Rashid.
Yeah, it does.
Next to Robert Carley, Matt Millall.
How's the pet industry?
It's Craig Hartland.
Yeah, I thought it was Craig because he's the one that likes those caps. Jody Van Wyk, Moon Khan.
Looking good. You can't go wrong with pet food, yeah.
No, but it's actually a nutritional supplement.
Oh, wow.
So we actually in baby food.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Coming soon. Like 2 months.
Okay.
What's it called?
It was in the small blind with Ace King, only the big blind to beat.
ROOT.
1005.
I guess that's the source of the food, the roots.
Jared defends with Ace 7 because it's raised from the small blind.
My business partner is a doctor. She created the whole business. She was
Jared gets the best of it. Flops top pair.
That's interesting. It's an emotional buy, huh?
What?
It's an emotional buy. You want the best for your baby, for your pets.
We really believe it. It's not even like this is a, they put in baby foods, they put seed oils. It's actually the worst for babies.
My wife has a health food business and
Really?
our kids eat.
Well, I was thinking about this bet of Jared's,
organic,
and he folds.
She's preaching to the choir here.
What's her business?
It's not being blind food.
Oh, I love the name.
So she's got like corporate hospitality catering in Workshop 17 at the waterfront, the Business Exchange in Dock Road. We at the Sheeny Group head office. She does the food for French school, junior and senior, and just landed the 91 contract. Yeah, she's flying.
All organic.
Not everything's organic, but we do support a lot of small-scale farming initiatives in the Western Cape. Yeah, we did a lot of work with Mtunzi before they closed down, and then like the Belhar growers community, stuff like that. So she's, yeah, I mean, she's.
You really are what you eat. Everything. Like what you feed your
I weighed 103 kilograms when I played poker, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Wow, that's insane.
I was a different person.
So you're walking testament to the
Really?
food, huh?
Yeah, those of you who remember Ryan, he was a big lad.
Congrats. So did your wife get you?
No, I lost. I mean, I wouldn't have had a wife if I didn't lose the weight first. But
No, not necessarily.
I got down to like 80 from eating better and doing CrossFit and stuff. But like subsequently, we've been eating even better. A lot of stuff with the gut, microbiome and stuff like that. So,
So all our products are gut, tummy, brain.
So it's
the future to health.
Ryan, back in the day, his online name was FBT, which stood for Fat Boy Tough.
1200.
He's the first one to say he's left that FBT in the past.
Next break is not the dinner break, right? I don't even know what the time is. It feels it's only 3 o'clock. It feels like 5 o'clock.
No, that feeling.
How they do the breaks, you don't eat.
15 minutes is to have a smoke and a wee, and then the hour to eat. But you kind of need someone to go and order ahead. If you like going to Hustle Grill or somewhere, otherwise you press for time.
259, 2 hots.
I might call Bakara.
5 for Gareth, 5 for Dinesh, 9 for Jared.
Yeah, so Jared one in front here.
It's called Awara now.
Thank you very much.
2-5.
Thank you.
Jared has a heart in his hand as protection. Gareth had called with his 5. It's gone check, check. Jared's got the check mark provided it doesn't fold. And they check it down and Jared takes down the hand.
Yeah, blinds are 3-6.
Why do they put grid lines on the thing? Is that to keep it straight, I suppose?
Yeah, to get your linemen straight. And
I don't know where they got
not
that.
all of them have it. Some have that like outer frame.
Oh, really?
Others have the grid on.
Wait, so how much?
Depends on how you set it up.
Yeah, mine has the option. I just didn't know what it was
One grey, one black.
for. Me and cameras were not like closely affiliated. Point and shoot, you
Still
know.
got 25 minutes of this level.
These cell phone cameras are pretty good. They'll basically do everything for
Okay,
you.
let's make magic.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know how long we've had on this level. This is still the level we came back from. Or have we gone to another one?
We have gone to another one. We came back on 300, 500.
And we're still on that.
And we're on 300, 600 now.
Okay.
So Jerome with the Queen Jack. Raise.
lunch bar, chocolat là. Lunch bar, chocolat. Lunch bar. Vous comprenez? Je me dois qu'à se prendre pour moi. Et avec un café noir. S'il te plaît. Vida, vida.
5,005. 5-5.
So Beatrice 3-bet with the Queens here after the raise of Jerome's. Jared folds on the button with the ace-8. Everybody else out the way. Back round to Jerome. Facing the 3-bet. Makes the call. He's going to be in bad shape against the Queens. You can see there, 91 to 9.
Okay, so our next break is in about an hour's time.
Oh, he's in bad shape and he flops trip jacks.
We've got 99 entries, by the way, Mark. I know you're busy here.
That's good, guys.
99 entries, 81 in. Average stack is 48,000. And we've got about an hour to go to the next break. That's a sick run out, isn't it?
Yeah, very sick run out, yeah.
Raise. 7.5.
And he was in such bad shape. As we saw from the pre-flop percentages, he was 91 to 9% in favor of Beat. Now he's got the flush draw as well with the Queen of Spades. He's 97-3, the other way around now. 1 out for Beat.
Pretty sure you didn't restart.
15.
Beat's got to think, what is he beating now with those queens? It's behind to any jack. Behind to the flush.
Calls it off.
Doesn't believe. 4 is a blank. Check mark for Jerome.
Supposed to be 8. I gave you 7. Gave you 7, nah?
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. All in.
All in.
He moves all in.
All in.
Well, his cards are pretty face up here, really. He has to have the jack, doesn't he?
Absolutely. Just the way the hand's played. And alternatively, he doesn't have the jack, he turns the flush. There's no busted straight draw. There's no busted flush draw. The flush draw got there. And Jerome did raise him on the flop. And bet the turn off. Hard. Puts it in.
Sicko.
And bet pays him off.
Queen, king.
And he's eliminated. As Gary says again, for the second time from this feature table, once from seat 1 and now from seat 8.
Well, he's tried the odd numbers and the even numbers, so what to do? Maybe he should deal.
Jerome picks up a sizable pot there. Jack flop.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it means 10,000 baht.
Anyway, it's all going
he's solid, yeah. But I'm saying they came to greet him. You know, normally all the pros hang together. You know? Well, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I wasn't sure, but I've seen 2 ends now.
So there's a view of one of the outer tables. Ace King facing an all-in with Queen 3. Queen 3 is at risk. Obviously was a short stack and pushed in.
Queen 3 wins this all day.
Gaza putting his there. Oh, Ace King.
I was going to go runner.
Well, there's the heart for the first runner.
But the same thing happened to me.
Oh.
17, I made it 51.
That means I'm not on form today, so I'm not the swoop today. Must be somebody else.
And that was Harold Brooks with the Queen 3 of hearts.
For the game. Else we wouldn't be here.
Was with the Ace Jack in the hijack. Raise it up.
1,400.
Soft one. Same as before, hard, softer. No,
this is even harder.
Jeez, you guys.
Jared Queen 10.
You call this.
1,400.
And that brings Jerome in as well.
1,400.
King Queen, the big blind. He looks like, yeah. He hasn't a 3-bet, he's just flat called. So nobody hits the flop. Gut shot for Jared. Ace Jack of Moors in front. He checks.
The jack would be a nasty one.
Six of diamonds.
Flushy, flushy.
Was holding the ace of diamonds. And now Jerome looks like he wants to bet his range from the blind there. Oh, okay. He's not wanting to bet his range. He was just playing with his chips. He didn't realize it was his turn. So he's checked, and checked all the way around. 9 on the river. The ace of Moors is still good.
Someone needs to take a stab.
Yeah, the best one to do it is Jerome, because that's all in the blind range, but he's checked it. Moors checks, Jared checks. When they show down, ace high will take this down.
Same way.
Let's check.
That's aggressive play.
If you have a straight flush and pots, a straight flush wins.
Ryan asking Moors why he didn't bet that ace of diamonds on the turn.
The quads win. Only the straight flush wins.
But the rest of the board didn't cooperate.
Straight flush.
So nobody's short here, I guess.
No. Not at all.
Well, the starting stack is 40k, so Moors and Gareth are under starting stack. They're not short on big blind terms.
No in any danger. Very deep, slow takeoff in this tournament.
So don't worry, you lost your place.
Dinesh seen a lot of flops. Jerome since he's been here, and Ryan.
Got to weigh up.
Gareth also over 30%.
I will still make that placement, just delayed.
Yeah, exactly.
Check raise, I'll be hating life.
So Jack 8 suited in the cutoff for Dinesh, and he has been the most active. He's been playing a lot of hands like that. And worse.
1006.
Mia comes along. Jerome.
Jerome's been involved in almost every hand.
Yeah, he has. He has had more playable hands though. Card distribution been in his favor.
1006.
And you can see it by his stack. He started with 40k and he's up over 90. So Mia and Dinesh hit the top pair. Nothing for Jerome's ace 10.
25.
So Dinesh bets, Mia calls. Dinesh will feel a lot happier now. He's two pair. And he bets 5,000. Just as in the call. Queen of diamonds on the river. He checks now, she checks back for showdown, and he will take it with his two pair.
Two pairs.
Takes his seat again. Bro still absent from the table.
I should never have played that.
Hey, Cassie.
Gareth coming back to the table too.
Hey, right. Hey, yeah, he's gonna put you. Oh, okay, this one.
Another player joining us at the table. A local player, Kaz.
Oh, my friend. This one. Let's take this. Yep. Does he have to put it under my throat? The mic. Frenchie.
Hello.
You owe me, huh?
How much do you owe you?
He owes me
Euros.
no.
A lot of money, Vinci.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll chat about that later.
Welcome to the table. You raise it again?
Oh, must I put it in here?
We have a new player on seat 8.
So you should do it.
So Kaz is going to fold under the gun.
Good. Starting 40.
Raise to 1,600.
Are you alright?
1,006.
Thank you.
Nice.
4,600.
Gareth re-raises after Dinesh raised with the jack-9 suited, with the ace-queen here in the small blind.
Yes.
4,600.
Are you a jeweler? You're in jewelry. You make jewelry.
I like you. Hey, I missed a lot here. Thank you. Will it be like
4,006.
Namaste, welcome.
Ryan folds his ace-jack.
4,600.
I should have brought glasses with.
Change, please.
So Dinesh calls. Flop is 6-8 deuce. No help to either player. The ace-queen still ahead.
No, he didn't do anything.
5,200.
Gareth continues. And jack-9 will go away on that board.
Is that the vodka Red Bull talking?
Yes.
The car.
Up and down. I was on a down and it was
Gives you a lot of wings.
a boost.
Eh?
A boost.
That and aces.
Well, I haven't got in aces yet, but yeah, I didn't enjoy it. Oh, really?
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Button moves here, no?
I didn't realize myself.
Yeah, do you want?
I was out.
There's a 5K here, a couple of 5Ks.
Oh.
Really?
Having fun, man.
Really?
But you did last night. Yeah, I thought I saw you last night. Yeah. Oh, you went there and then. You've been out poker this past 2 weeks, huh?
Change, please.
What did your wife give you the night after? Yeah. That's clever. Bring her with.
Shoulder over the shoulder of Rashid, winner of 2 tournaments this series. Played incredibly well.
Six.
Another spade on board there, and he moves all in. And he's walked into the nut flush this time. As Rashid, his natural aggression doesn't help him there.
Small blind.
And he's going to double Matt Mulal up.
Small blind, please.
Robert LaRue on that table as well.
Yeah, well.
Ryan Brower in the small blind, folded to him. 10 deuce off. Complete. Kaz looks down, ace 5 suited. He's going to raise.
I'm going on that.
2002.
Kaz will take down the hand.
Eight. All right, small blind, big blind.
Kaz and Moores posted blinds. Gone very quiet and subdued. It's unbelievable, actually. A little bit of noise in the outer poker room, but not much for this stage. There's in the center picture Stephen Courtney.
Keeping you awake.
He's on the table with Nick Kanoy and Darren Kramer, Troy McAteer, Remy Marcia. Ace King for Dinesh.
2002.
He's raised it up to 2.2. We're not seeing Mia's card because she's got them overlapping one another there in the middle. Everybody else folds. Round 2 Kaz, he's got 8-6. Was 10-3 of hearts. See Mia's cards now.
We meet again. I want my money back.
I don't know if she's going to get her money back on that flop. Ace high flop, he's sitting with Ace King. She's got 6-4, no good.
Down to 24 within 20 minutes. Queens versus Kings, big flop. I was blind versus blind.
To give me bad beat, man.
What?
To give me a bad beat.
Luckily, he showed Kings.
I want to give you one.
Not a good
beat.
I'd like to.
Yeah, I was up to
Okay, no more, please.
badass. Para, go play. See you later.
Finito. Finito. You and me, finished.
Card protector there. Whose is that? Nick the Toy. Opposite Terry Brooks, Sean Burtis there on his left.
Oh, sometimes, yeah.
Peter De Necker there. And this is Rajiv, you can see in the corner here. Recognize his
We call Mo, right?
bracelet before he even came into picture.
What did he say? Something about me? What I have or something?
Are you at the table?
Sizing of you.
We're just discussing the table.
Oh, yeah.
So round to Gareth, he'll fold. Ryan Brower in the cutoff, 6-4 off suit. Nothing to get excited about. Kaz with Queen Deuce on the button. He's out the way. Was Jack 4. The Robbie Lou, he lets that go, and Jared gets a walk with the Queen 6.
Alright.
So blinds are up.
Blinds are 4-8, ne?
Blinds are 400, 800, with big blind ante of 800. So this is the last level before we have a break again and change out the feature table. One more level and then there's a break.
Yeah, what do you want to know? What time we finished? Yeah, yeah. Either level 15, level 15, generally level 15. That's just before 12. Yeah.
Just on here, yeah? That would be nice. It would be nice to be just before 12. If I play the 90.
To the outer table, Clayton putting in money into the middle. Is involved in, and there's Beatrice rebought again. So that will be bullet number 3.
800.
I can't stay up anymore.
Exactly.
Midnight on a bit over bed. No, he's
still young.
Adrenaline junkie.
So Leslie, Mia just limped in here. Jared completes from the small blind. Dinesh is going to check back his big blind. Nobody's hit anything. The ace high is still good. Jared checks. Dinesh checks. Mia checks back. She finds the ace on the turn. She was ahead all the way anyway, but she'll bet now and take down the hand.
Yeah. No. Sis, I thought I'd give you a call back. I spoke to Jared for like 2 minutes. We were supposed to have a long meeting, but he said he was busy. And then he told me that he sent half of your photos already. Is that true? Yeah.
So I'm on 800.
Yeah.
800. And the ante?
Oh, so yeah, he made it sound like no, he's under the very busy. That's why he couldn't have the meeting. And then he said he sent half of it already to you.
So there's a trophy for this main event. Seen it a number of times during the week. It's got the bracelet in front of it, that cushion that goes with it, and the check. So nice prestige to win the main event, the blue ribbon event. You get a special bracelet, special memento, the cushion. There's a whole SunBet package for every final tableist. They all get cushions, just the winner's one is different. And of course, a nice prize pool always. 4 million guaranteed. So with day 1A, day 1B, and what's already gone through day 1C, we're approaching 290 entries.
2,000.
We'll ask Cliffy to get a little look at the timing screen in between so we can have a look at how that's going and update it. So Ace Jack raised by Gareth. It's folded all the way around. Queen Jack for Dinesh.
2,000.
He will definitely defend that. And Mia has not let go of any of her big blinds to date.
Why do when you pick up that big
She has
stack of
defended
purple?
every single one. So, gut shot for Dinesh, nothing for Mia. Gareth also blanks. So Dinesh has a queen now to go with his gut shot.
3,000.
Gareth now has a gut shot, same gut shot. Except a king would give him the bigger one. They've got double belly busters, a 9 or a king for Gareth. The diamond on the river, no help to Gareth, and it's checked down, and Dinesh will win that one. there's our timing screen, 107 entries, 77 remaining. There's still 4 hours and 29 minutes to the end of registration and late reg. So it's rocking and rolling here with 107 entries. So that will take the total amount up to over to just under 300, around 295 entries. So that's fantastic news. It can get ready there to smash the guarantee like every other guarantee has been smashed in this series.
Shades on.
Almost at the guarantee, eh?
Shades on.
Ryan Brower saying we're almost at the guarantee. He's reiterating what I just said.
7 now plus.
I didn't either.
5, I think.
All this tournament.
Is it?
Yeah.
Might get closer to 6 million.
I don't mind it. I like
So I think the magic number is around way headed at around 312 there. 309. 309 is the magic number. That's when the guarantee is reached, inclusive of rake, etc., etc., dealer's fees, the whole lot. So anything over that will increase that price pool of 4 million rand. So we're approaching that number now. About 12 or 13 short of that number. And there's still a whole flight tonight. So guarantee will be smashed again.
Right. 5-8.
And that was off a shortened satellite series. There's a lot of red tape to run satellites here at GrandWest. That has apparently been sorted out now, hopefully for the next series. But shortened satellite series, and we've still got the numbers coming up. So the 10s here of Jerome, well ahead of Kaz's pocket sixes.
Seven, 5.
Jerome bet 7.5. Now it's whether Kaz believes him or not, because Kaz raised, Jerome 3-bet him. If he puts Jerome on a hand like ace, king, ace, queen, could get himself into trouble with the sixes. Yeah, and he makes the call. He's a non-believer. Thinks his sixes could still be good against a hand like ace, queen, ace, king. Here's the jack. It's the first overcard to the 10s. And Jerome will still think he's good, yeah. He checks now, though, with the appearance of the overcard. And that might encourage Kaz to think that he was correct, that it is ace, queen, ace, king. And he's going to bet it now.
10,100.
So Jerome has asked Kaz how much he's playing behind. It's not a lot after he bet that 10.1. He's only got 16.9 behind.
I just ran into young Pete. Just bought in again. Glutton for punishment.
So what's he, 3 bullets now?
And I saw Shannon Elizabeth. She's over in the satellite corner.
Okay, so she's out as well into the
She
satellite.
got it all in with aces against Ahmed, and Ahmed made a straight flush.
Ooh.
So she's not a happy bunny. All in here?
Yeah, Jerome has moved all in. So Kaz has got his answer now.
Oh yeah, Kaz has got to hang these up.
He tried on the turn.
Put these sixes back in the cupboard.
He hasn't snap folded yet. He's still... the way he's played the hand the whole way is as if he believed that Jerome had ace, queen, ace, king, and that his sixes are good. Meanwhile, Jerome's sitting there with the 10s. Yeah, the numbers are up, hey guys. They're almost at their guarantee.
I don't think they're far off it.
They're around about 10 off or so from reaching the guarantee. He's still got a whole flight tonight. And Brower was mentioning it now. He said, oh, they're almost at the guarantee. He says this could go as close to 6. I don't know if it'll go that big. But definitely smash the guarantee. Like every other one this week.
I've been at this moment already.
Not your fault, man. It's the box.
Yeah, I'll change it.
And Kaz gives it up now. Jerome shows him 10s.
And he knows he made a good fault there, so.
Here's a view of the outer room.
That's a nice view of that, actually. Good camera shot. Like that a lot.
Ice king.
There's your
Would you have won?
chip counts. Jerome flying along nicely, eh?
Yeah, came with a starting stack of 40. He's almost tripled that. Yeah, he has had a good distribution of cards, though.
We're in the same class as Muaz. It's like a trademark. That's too near any camp play.
Guys, don't lie. I saw you there where I was. Don't lie. Yeah, ace queen, man. Nothing to see. Just that ace queen. Trying to find a queen or an ace. Nothing to see, man.
I like the all-in there, Frenchie.
I like the all-in Frenchie. Dear, if I said that, I'd be in trouble.
As a POM, yeah, I don't think that would go down well, would it? Because he, of course, will still look upon you as a POM and not as a South African.
Yeah. Until I give him the old, just 1 point. There's 1 point I want to talk to you about.
Oh my!
It would have been my house when we scored that. When that whistle went, he didn't know we were South African. Trust me, most of us just stuck to the ceiling.
Absolutely.
Sure. 3 games in a row. What a sweat! I was talking to Doc Lotrin last night. He was there for the first quarter final. Jeez, he said, what an atmosphere. Unbelievable, he said.
Still in 2000.
And nobody thought we could do it, but we did.
Rudy kept extending his stay.
yeah. Rudy went for a week and stayed a month.
He saw them all. So Brower's raised. He's had 2 callers. Jared called with the ace-7 suited and Dinesh with the 10-8 suited. And how's that if you're Mr. Ryan Brower?
That's called a nut flush with a tick mark, and you are unbeatable.
No.
The worst thing that could happen to him now is to see the 5 of hearts.
Yeah. And he bets, and Jared's a non-believer and comes along. Dinesh gets out the way. As if it wasn't enough that he had the nut flush, he hits the 9 on the turn.
9's good.
Yeah, the 9 is good.
2000.
What happened there?
No, it's just
2000.
Terrible card.
Now Ryan's hoping that Jared was chasing with the King of Hearts or something like that.
Ryan, did you want to check here? I actually think if he'd have checked, he might have got a bet out of.
I
Jared.
think so. When he bets now, Jared's going to fold.
Good bet. Show me the bluff, man. Come on. No.
You got lucky on the river.
He did.
You got lucky on the river. You?
Him. He's drawing dead on the flop.
Why so big?
Just in case you had the king of hearts.
There we go.
That was going to be my move. You would have taken my money. That was going to be my move. You were going to take my money.
Yeah, exactly what you said, Gas.
All right.
Check there would have extracted money. Chad holding court. Mr. Sun listening intently. David Corneli in the background.
Oh, you can organize us a coffee.
Monica Rosie there.
Do you know Huawei Sun's name? Who's actually Sun Huawei?
Okay.
His first name is
Can I
Sun.
please have blinds, please?
The lady wants a coffee from Vida.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that because he's got it embroidered on his golf bag.
Are you going to Vida? I'd love a almond milk flat white, please. Thank you.
Almond milk flat white. What does that mean?
And honey on the side.
Is that a coffee?
Yeah.
And a small.
First of all,
A small one.
no
Not a
dairy,
large.
but it's
Flat
got the almond
white,
milk in,
honey on the
obviously.
side. Regular milk.
What is a flat white? I knew it flat coffee.
I'm actually going to order two things. One almond milk flat white. There's a smoothie.
You see, you don't know. I don't know.
No.
I have no idea what a flat coffee is.
With half banana. Thank you.
2,200.
No, nothing on the coffee, just like almond flat white and the coconut butter, half banana. Thank you.
So, Ryan seems to know what's cooking in that shop.
Yeah, he's into all the health and organic foods. They were talking about it earlier, remember? And he's into the health stuff. I barely know how to spell health shop.
Cool.
I think I'm like you. I'm allergic to health shops. He says eating a shortcake covered, chocolate covered sweetie. Right.
So deuce 5-10 flop. We're missing the players' cards, the graphics. There they are. King Jack of diamonds for Ryan. So he's got the second nut flush draw. Jared has flopped a set of twos. Jerome with the fours, nothing. He's going to come along though. So this pot is going to develop. I don't see Ryan folding that flop.
0.5.
Ryan, in fact, raises it. And Jared moves all in.
Count.
Ryan has asked for a count. He's interested.
30, 39, 40, 41,100. 41,100.
Total. So 31,000, how much more?
100.
Why are you looking for me, bro?
Ryan throws in the time card.
31,100.
On top of the 10,000.
Makes the call.
You get set of twos against me every... it wasn't you last time, it was Clayton.
Oh, there's the diamond straight away for Ryan. Now Jared looking for the board to pair. The board doesn't pair.
Lucky, brother.
Goes running diamonds.
Nice hand, Ryan.
With the block, very lucky.
Jared got it in good. Goes running diamonds.
See you later, people.
Sorry,
But he only needed one.
Draws a flush draw, man.
Yeah, well done. Nice to meet you, Jack.
Good to meet you too.
Coming
I'm
back?
gonna get your number later for the recruitment stuff,
Yes,
right?
definitely.
Yeah. I don't know. They might send me back here.
Are you
I'll be
going
around.
Definitely.
Okay.
Nice
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
Stiff.
At one time, got two.
Don't like
So
doing
Jared
it against-
heading back to the
something
rebar
like I
cage.
did it against queens, but like, I feel bad doing it against the set.
You're playing the wrong game if you feel bad. Need the chips in this game, that's all that matters.
Figured.
Feel bad if the chips back.
Not allowed to.
Who was telling him you're playing the wrong game if you feel bad? It's your job to take the chips.
You got a fan club.
I flopped the fucking nuts against him. I flopped the nuts, it's not a heart. 2, 3, 4 flop. That's why I said that whoever saves it.
Called it a good entry, almost 3-bet you.
Sizing dependent, but I probably have to fold ace-9 most of the time against you out of position. Yeah.
Welcome Wei Ming Lo in next to me. I'm going to just have to step out for a minute and he'll take over the commentary.
Hello, Mark. Good
Wei,
to be here.
Wei, yes, good to have you in the booth. You've been here working hard in the tech side all day.
All right.
If you'll just jump in for me for a minute.
No problem. Good to be here, guys.
Raise my weak 20s, does it to me often.
Well, action goes round to Gareth. Gareth on the button.
2002.
It's just
Coming for a race
misclicked.
2.2.
4-2.
2-2.
2-2. I've got to play my formula.
Bro, in the small with king 6 suited. Will defend.
Against most I would have.
Kaz in the big blind with 5-3, getting a price
Played out similarly.
of 19 bigs.
Calm's got weakness. I was going to overbet the river, but no heart.
Will be out the way.
Literally 200%.
So we go heads up to the flop. 10-6 against king 6, both suited, spades and clubs. 6k in the middle.
One thing I will admit, I'm playing about
Flop is ace queen 5 rainbow.
the worst I've played in a long time.
Backdoor space for Gareth in the betting lead. C bet of 3,000 will get the job done. So Gareth picks that one up. And we're on to the next hand. So we have a few minutes left of this level. Then the players will go on a 15-minute break. When we come back, we'll bring you a new feature table. And we'll go to level number 7. There's still 4 hours of late rage. We're looking to smash that guarantee. Need about another 13 players.
Might need that Red Bull.
Yeah. Your flat watch coming on now.
So where's nice to order dinner here?
Cape Town.
No, in the...
So if you're out there watching, give us a like.
It's a terrible place.
Give us a comment.
Not.
Bring you the main event. SunBet Poker Tour GrandWest 2023.
I mean,
4
there's
million
Cape Town Fish
Rand
Market,
guarantee.
there's, Hussar Grill, there's... I don't really know much else here. There's the food court here.
Dinesh with 9-2 off.
What's
in
the,
the
what's
gun.
the Indian called?
We'll
Namaste.
go back to the dealer.
Which one?
Namaste, an Indian spot. I haven't eaten it.
That will have veg. I love Indian.
Brower on the button, 6-2 suited. Out the way, a little blind on blind action between Kaz and Muaz. Kaz off 18 bigs, king 6 off. Completes. Muaz in the big. Jack 10 off.
Get a close up on these two players, eh? We get sponsored by Ray.
Okay, Kaz's stack, checks back.
We have 2
And we're
onwards.
off to C3. 2.4 in the middle. Little blind on blind action.
I like to let people assume that I do.
Flop
but,
is king high. Kaz flops best.
depends on my mood on the day.
Checks to Muaz. Muaz in position.
1003.
Go for a small bet.
It was fun being on. We had 54 players, so it was fun. We get like 42, 60 players.
1.3, Kaz will call.
Thursday night and a Sunday.
5k in the middle. Turns the 5.
Check.
Kaz checks again. Three hearts out there. Kaz with the only heart. Now Kaz seeks a bit of value. Bets 3.1 into 5. Muaz with only jack high.
Like 5-6 or something like that.
We'll let it go.
5-6.
So Kaz with nice pickup. We'll go back up to 22 big blinds.
Keep on guessing. I'll see you in half an hour, man.
Welcome back, Mark.
Thanks, Megway, and I think you're going to just stay and finish the session with me.
Great.
Yeah, so tell me, anything exciting happened while I was out?
No, just a raise on the button from Gareth. The texture was suitable to his opening. He opened 10-6 suited on the button. He got one through with a C-bet. Next hand was a little blind on blind action. Kaz flop top pair, got a street of value, and that was it.
Okay, so Kaz would get some welcome chips back.
We'll go back up to 22 bigs from about 18. So
yeah, he shed quite a few chips to Jerome earlier.
with the pocket sixes and the pocket tens, yeah. Facing the 3-bet, maybe put him on ace king, ace queen. He's called one street.
And then Jerome was smart. He checked the turn.
He barreled the turn.
Yeah, and Kaz made a play at it, and then he barreled over the top of it.
Yeah, I saw that.
So
nice play from
Mia's
Jerome.
acquitted herself well, yeah?
I saw Mia talking to everybody, very friendly. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Absolutely. And Gary said that she knows her way around the poker room.
Extracting information.
We are finding out where you're from, what you do, all the rest, all the questions that you want to know.
How do I take all your chips?
To pigeonhole you into a type.
Yeah, she's good. Watch out. Okay, the suited, 7-5 and hijack.
And of course, Ryan took all of Jared's chips just before I left. With,
Yeah, that was unlucky. Flop set against the 2 overs in the flush draw.
And Jared said, I feel bad taking them against the set, and Moa said, you're in the wrong game if you feel bad. Take them all. It's your job.
To be fair, against ace-10, you got 2 overs in the flush draws. Maybe he thought he had more outs in.
Yeah, I think he did think he had more outs.
Yeah.
But he found 2 diamonds. He needed 1, he found 2.
Unlucky for Jared. Jared had a set of 2s, was blocking a diamond.
So
Still 2 more diamonds come.
Yeah, so Ryan raised and has been 3-bet by Moaz. Ryan calls. Of course, these two will have played a lot against one another.
2 pros at work.
Look at Ryan. So a piece for each.
Moaz flops best with the ace.
And you'll bet it.
4,000.
I like that he leads it in the 3-bet pot. You don't want to give up weakness.
No, he's the 3-better. He's the aggressor. He must lead in.
Bets 4K into 15.
He'll be worried about his kicker now that Ryan called him, of course.
Ryan will float one.
And Ryan's going to call.
Hoping to catch up. He knows he's behind.
Yeah, obviously he'll put Moores on the big ace now. But he hasn't got a big ace.
Oh, and he finds it.
And he finds the 2 pair on the turn, does Ryan.
He won't love the spades, but he...
Jeez, he's been finding cards on the turn, eh? He floated one with pocket 2s against Moon's trip jacks.
And I saw that. Turn on the 2 and got
And
Moon's
got
stack.
the boat and got Moon's stack. He found the diamond on the turn to take Jared's stack. And now he's found the jack on the turn against Moores. The turn is loving Ryan. And he said, I've been folding the turn too often.
Sometimes you got to put chips in to get them back.
That was his comment to Moon. He says, I've been folding the turn too often. And he puts Moores to a test for all his chips here. And Moores can't call. Look at his head. He's shaking. He's got an ace with the 3 kicker.
And Spades got there.
Spades
He's losing
got
to
there.
a bigger ace. He's losing to
a
king,
bigger
queen.
ace.
He's losing to 2 pair combos.
Yeah.
He's losing to too much after.
You can see it. He's going to have to fold, and he really doesn't
He
like
knows.
it.
He knows. He knows. He's never calling.
And his body language is such.
He doesn't love it.
No, but I mean, he's not worried about giving tells off because it's call or fold. The bet Ryan has put in covers Moores a stack.
Moores is one of the best sensors in the game. He really is really good at ranging people.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up to the end of the session on the feature.
He sensed the weakness.
Yeah.
He had an ace blocker in a small blind, so 3 bet. He was ahead. Got the better flop. Unlucky turn for him. Got out the way. Well played, Moores.
We will take your chips. Make sure you take all your personal.
And we're on to the next one.
Yeah, and as you heard Gary in the background there, they're coming up to the break. They will be changed out of the break. They've had an extended stay, although we had a lot of new players come in because they didn't get their full 2 hours before the break.
Yeah, it's quite a nice feature table. Bring some different players.
Make a compromise.
Some Cape Town locals, Gareth, Brouwer, Kaz. Very nice for the Cape Townians to get some table time.
Absolutely.
And also a new dealer.
Yeah, and Kaz was a regular at Gareth's club.
Yeah.
And
Nice to
you mentioned
see.
the dealer. I was very impressed with the dealer, I must be
Yeah.
honest with you. It's
Also
his first
from-
time on the feature table.
Nice to see Concept
Yeah.
getting some good representation.
Absolutely.
I don't have king queen.
King queen would be impressive, but I didn't think you.
So there, the view of the outer tables.
Can we look inside now? This one felt heavy.
Felt heavy.
No, it's heavy. Maybe it's a king.
Jerome folds under the gun. Folded around to Brouwer.
So it's got a couple of minutes left, I believe, on this level.
Oh, yes.
So it's folded round, it's a small blind, so it's Dinesh completes. Mia's got ace king, she's not allowing a limp. She puts in the raise and she gets the look from Dinesh and he folds. She doesn't show him, she just takes in the chips.
She's up to 89 bigs. Accumulated nicely on this feature table.
So she's enjoyed her stay here. She came to the feature table with 44,700, so she's doubled that, which is always a good session if you can double your chip stack from just over starting to double her chip stack. She's very happy with that, I think. Ryan, of course, has flown along, but he's found 3 fortunate turns. Gareth had climbed up nicely, but he's slipped back now. So he's in the negative on the feature table, yeah. Jerome started with a starting stack. I think he's climbed up nicely.
And Gareth under the gun with King Jack suited, playing off 37 bigs. Fancy an open here, I think.
Yeah, Gareth will open that.
1-8.
Ryan's out the way. Action on Kaz. He folds, then to Moaz. Pocket sixes.
Pocket sixes, facing an open under the gun, 26 bigs. Or maybe go set mining.
He makes the call.
1-8.
Oh, and Dinesh is not going to allow
no cheap flops
a
here.
cheap flop here with the pocket kings, 2 red cowboys.
What's his sizing? 5.6 in the middle.
He makes 6,000.
Charges them pot.
Mia folds, back to Gareth.
Up to 6,000.
Well, the fact that it's suited might keep him interested, yeah. Get him into some trouble against the kings.
Big trouble.
Let's see how disciplined he is against Dinesh.
And he's going to be out of position the whole hand.
He folds. Moaz will come along for a flop, I think.
Well, Moaz
No,
only
no,
got
Moaz
19k.
folded.
Yeah, it's not deep enough to come along.
Yeah, he's
for
not
flop.
deep enough.
He must either
The
ship or
old
fold.
rule of 15 times the amount to set mine.
Yeah.
And Moaz is out the way.
Dinesh gets a pickup.
Change, please.
So Ryan will be under the gun, 115k, and as I said, he came to the table with 39, so he's had a good session. But he's taken a lot of chips from people with good turns.
I'll just buy back from Mia. Please will you sell me 5 blacks, Mia? No, thanks.
I would have.
Yeah,
I
when
would
I'm
have with a little interest.
I'll pay 600 for 5.
Yeah. I'll recover my 200 loss.
With 200 blind, yeah.
If they're in a stack of 20,
So 146 people watching out there. Give us a like and share the link to your friends. Let them-
That subscriber base has climbed nicely. It was on 1,700 at the start of the series, and it's on 1,870 now.
That's quite
I
cool.
started ignoring him.
Subscribe, guys. You get an alert whenever we go live. Right, Kaz under the gun. Browse out the way. Why is it out the way? Dinesh with suited 9-5. In a cutoff. It's out the way.
1 minute to go.
Me on the button. Suited king will come in for a raise.
Yeah, she raises with the suited king from the button.
1,009.
Makes it 1.9 to go. Go 10-4 suited. If it's suited, it's defendable.
Yeah, we defend just about any 2 suited cards to a small raise.
And we're off to C3. Because the button's opening wide, you can defend wide. Suited. Extra percentages. There we go. 2 clubs on the flop.
He flops a flush draw.
Ace and a queen. So it's in the pre-flop leads range. So I fancy a C-bet. No, goes
She
check,
doesn't
check.
see bet. She now picks up a gut shot straight and finds it on the river.
Wow.
He had the best of that flop. He turned a pair.
Goes check, check.
He says, look at that flop. She says, I got there.
My wallet somewhere.
Yeah, with the pickup.
Yeah.
So Siku there already with the chip trays.
Thank you
Because
very
we'll be
much.
swapping out a new table for you. So after the 15-minute break, we'll bring you a new feature table. Gary's out there.
Yeah, for your interest.
Hand number 65 of the day.
Absolutely.
Okay. Can I please have big blind and an ante, please?
So they've got to play one more hand, yeah, still.
Can I please have big blind?
Sure thing. You have to put in black chips first.
Kaz is folding. Moore's out the way. On to Dinesh.
Mia with 9-6 suited in the cutoff.
1,600.
We're open.
Gareth
Gareth
with
with
ace
ace.
8.
4,000.
4,000. 4,000.
Puts in the 3 bet. Ryan's out the way.
Okay, I'll show. I'm ahead.
4,000. 2,400. 2,400.
And she's called the 3 bet.
Go off to the flop. Flop is 6 high.
She flops a 6. Nothing for Gareth there.
6,000.
She bets 6,000.
All in.
And Gareth moves all in.
Call.
All in call. So Mia's ahead here with her 6. Gareth needs some help. Needs an ace or an 8. 6 outs.
Oh, that happened so fast.
Yeah, it just escalates so quickly. He didn't think she would come along, and he check raised. 4 no good for Gareth. He still needs an ace or an 8. And there's nothing there for him, and Gareth is eliminated on the break.
On the
And
last
Mia
hand
chips
before
up
the
nicely.
Wow.
And when you rejoin us, we will have swapped out the feature table, and
We'll have a
bring
new
you
one.
a new table in 15 minutes' time.
Right, see you in 15 minutes.
I'll go straight to the river.
And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. It's the 5th stop on our 2nd season of the nationwide tour, and we're on day 10. This is the main event. This is flight 1C. We're at 1A and 1B in the previous 2 days. Their number is approaching over 300 entries already, so very close to getting to the guarantee of 4 million, so it should be well exceeded. There's still another flight tonight, flight 1D, and then we'll enter into day 2 for all of those that made it through. To get through, you have to make it through to level 15 or 15% of your flight, whichever comes first. 15k buy-in, 4 million rand guaranteed for the tournament. In seat 1, Savas, 9,900. Seat 2, Henny Appel, 53,200. Seat 3 is vacant. Seat 4, Chad Moorman, 145,300. Seat 5, Mr. Wai Sun from Botswana, 26,400. Seat 6, Dogidas Vutunskas from Lithuania, 47,200. In seat 7, Monica Rosie, 35,500. Seat 8 is vacant. And in seat number 9, Russell Wheatley, 61,200. Didn't know much about Russell. The first time I saw him, I actually saw him when I was watching the Irish Open. And there suddenly on the feature table appeared the South African Russell Wheatley. And since then, I've seen him on a number of the local tournaments, Boardwalk, etc.
Okay, blinds are 500, 1,000.
Where's the button?
It's there.
So I'm small, eh?
Yes.
Button is on seat 9. Savas is seat 1, is in the small blind. Henny Appel will be the big blind. Henny hasn't joined the table yet.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Enjoy, guys.
Cool. Thanks, Gary.
And Dorgidas cashed, of course, the high roller event.
1,000 to play.
So Chad, 7-6 suited under the gun.
Raise up to 3,000. 3.
Mr. Sun with the ace-5 suited.
Fold.
Gives it up because it's from too early.
3,000.
In your opening,
Dorgidas is folded. Monica, king 5 folds.
you can see.
Russell Wheatley comes along with a queen 10. Savas folds. And Henny, of course, was absent, so his cards have already been mucked. So we'll go two-way to the flop. There is a queen for Russell. There's nothing there for Chad, but he'll put the continuation in. He's reaching for chips already.
3.5.
He bets 3,500. Russell will snap him off with the queen. So Chad looking for a heart or a 4 or a 5 on the turn to give him some outs. There is the heart. But that gives Russell 2 pair. Chad has 7 outs at the top of the screen. He's going to increase his bet size.
6.5.
Makes it 6.5. Russell with top 2 makes the call.
Raise. Up to 16.
Ah, he's raised.
16,000.
This is why I hate the feature table.
Call.
He makes it 16,000. Chad calls. Chad looking for a heart. There's no heart on the river for Chad.
Check. 10,000.
Chad checks. The bet is 10,000 on the river.
Fold.
Chad folds, and Russell will take down there. El Silver says, what's up with that heavy breathing? Well, Gary's been very sick this whole week. He's had a bad dose of flu.
Sorry.
So occasionally you will hear that.
A lot of pizzas, eh?
Yesterday I played again.
Yeah, you got. I don't know.
A view of the outer table. Still Stephen Courtney there next to Sean Buertes.
Surely that's not the picture you're going to use. No, thank you. Probably.
You need a photo of him as well.
Victor Toy there. Peter De Necker.
Oh, do you? Did they say they need a photo of me?
Rajiv Punas.
Okay, now you can't have one.
How's that?
No, he doesn't.
So action on Mr. Sun under the gun. 8-5 of clubs. Gary will recognize that hand as he's slipping back into the commentary booth here. From his sprint from the out. We're a long way away from the feature table, so it's quite a walk up and down for Gary. He says over 10,000 steps a day and counting, and we're already not even halfway through the day. So called by Russell in the cutoff. Any calls in the small blind with the ace-6 suited. Chad in the big blind with ace-9. Checks it back.
Showbet.
I have no doubt that somebody will comment on the 10,000 steps and still moving.
Showbet.
Nobody's hit anything
1.5.
yet. The ace-9 of Chad's is still ahead. And he now bets the turn.
First time Chad's been on the feature table this series, he says.
Yeah, we haven't seen him at all.
And he only got the 20 outs there.
Most of them for chops, but he folds.
Ace-4 is not winning.
I'm expecting the viewing figures to go up dramatically with Chad on the table. Bit of a superstar in these parts. Got a bit of a young George Clooney going on. Well, it's according to the Cape Town WhatsApp group. Shout out to Clive Kickier, who's doing photo bombing around the V&A and splitting it on the group. So, looks like Chad comes in with the most chips here, huh?
Yeah, he did. He came with 145,000. He lost a few to Russell in the first hand.
I believe Monica was in that masterclass by Melanie the other day.
Yeah, she was in that ladies' class and played the ladies' tournament afterwards.
So we'll see if she brings any of those new tricks.
4,000.
Just before this, the very last hand of the last level, Russell Wheatley had an up and down straight draw.
Big raise.
And Sava in picture had pocket queen's money went in, and he pinked it. And it's the reason Sava comes to the table with 9,000.
All in?
That's the way to
Huawei's son, all in for 25k. Russell already thinking to himself, what's the price here?
25,000.
Yeah, with his pocket 10s.
25 4.
21,400.
I'll fold.
I was going to say, you're not getting a price, so
25 4 Truta.
pretty solid fold there for Russell. Well done.
Yeah, it's the right fold.
We'll see in 30 minutes. Yes. The most overused saying on this table.
Or you can pay us and we'll let you know not right now.
If only.
Even A7 was winning.
Sorry?
A7 was winning.
Another speculation. See the TV. Okay.
There's Danny Diani on that table. Looks like Mark Khabib.
He looks a lot quieter than he was the other night.
Yeah.
Okay.
problem is in half an
Bernard
hour,
Smith, Ahmed Karim.
we're still going to be here and we're not allowed to use our phones.
No, you can go there.
So there's all in there with Ace King and
1,000 to play.
Ace 9 called it. And the double up, Ahmed doubles up the player in the corner.
Fold. 1,000.
Told you that Shannon Elizabeth got it all in with aces against Ahmed. Ahmed ran out, called her and made a straight flush. Unbelievable.
Sure.
500 more.
She said to me, I thought at last I'm going to get him. One hand.
Sure, with lots of chips.
Not to be.
Please can you ask, get a waitress for me? I just want a glass of ice. Just a glass of ice. No, it's cool.
So who is joining us on the feature table?
Showbet. Check. Showbet.
So that's very close.
1.5.
I think my eyes were closed.
Come back again. Same table.
Use it, use it, use it.
Just a glass of ice, please.
Sorry, sorry.
Give me a Coke, please. Yeah, thanks.
I'm not sure who that is joining us.
Call.
The sun already has the check
Get a good
mark
time
here.
away from the table.
Those guys are tough, eh? I think we lost
6,000.
That is Mr. Brandon Matthews. Well, looking at me as if I'm speaking a foreign language.
Yeah, I do not know him at all, Gaz, and you?
Well, he's a former astronaut from NASA.
Okay.
Now works at Tiger Wheel and Tyre. I have no idea.
The Manchester United fan.
Oh, well, obviously, he's already started on the back foot in this room.
Well, to one of us. And it doesn't look short stacked there at all. There's the table that left us earlier. I see Jody van Wyk has joined them. The table of Mr. Carl Marburg is sitting next to Beat.
You have to post big blind now.
Between Renica. Clayton on that table.
1,000 to play.
I've got an American Brandon Matthews.
1,000.
His live earnings total $4,000.
1,000.
Thank you.
Raise up to 2.5. 2.5. Two five total. 2.5 total.
Raised by Henny, called by Mr. Sun.
Trying to see what it says on Monica's hat. Was it a lion's head hat?
I didn't see, guys. And
Sure,
gut
but-
shot for Henny. He raised pre. He'll
1-5.
continue. There's nothing there for Mr. Sun. No clubs, no draws.
Fold.
It does indeed look like a lion's head cap.
Maybe you're sitting card. Sure. Thank you.
The shell encased in the resin there. Who's that? Mr. Nick Noy. Troy McAteer this side, Darren Kramer. So Savas,
1,000 to play.
9.4 Ks, which is 9 bigs now.
His name is Sava Sabas.
Or is it Savas?
So we've got the spelling wrong there.
I thought it was with the S on both.
Fold. 1,000.
Well, this is the way he spelt it to me.
Okay.
That's all I can tell you. If you know him, you say, I got it wrong.
No. It's how I've always had it. But, you know, I've never had him write it down for me. If he wrote it down for you or told you, then yours would be the correct one.
He watched me write it down.
Raise up to 2.5. 2.5.
What your ear hears and what is actually spelled down sometimes not the same thing.
Fold.
Having said that, I do actually know there was a guy called Savas once.
How's your boot doing?
Ah, good.
How's his shop doing?
Pumping.
Now over December as well, it's good.
But the whole year's been
So Dinesh on that table that has left us reaping in a whole lot of chips then at what looks like a very big scoop.
busy next week we're launching forwards.
That's why you were up there.
It's close to me. Oh, is it?
Gathering in chips.
You know where the old
Dinesh Super Romanian.
1,000 to play.
Okay. It was coming
Dinesh
through,
works for me. So any with the ace-10 under the gun.
Hey, whoever's going in now is going to pay a little bit.
The battle line's drawn by Savas.
2.5. 2.5.
He's in the big blind and he's saying whoever comes now is going to have to pay a bit. He hasn't got many behind.
2.5. 2.5 through top.
Yeah. 7.5 more.
Plus that 1,000.
Yeah, just counted there.
Aces are plenty.
8 for 2 top.
Mr. Sunflat called there, expecting the jam
can you
from
hold
behind or something.
Well, he got his wish.
No problem.
Call. 8 for 2 top.
Yeah.
Another all in?
Yes, we'll try. I think we should be able to.
4 in cold blood, eh?
It's going to be tough, but yeah, we'll be able to make a plan.
Cuts, please.
Bang!
Make it a yes. You make it a yes. Okay.
So they're sorting all the chips out. Mr. Sun hasn't turned his cards over yet. There they come.
100% think so.
So is that all?
To shove, eh? Well done, Mr.
9-8 suited does pretty well against aces.
Great hand too.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh. Set of aces and a gut shot.
Go, go, go.
I don't need to avoid the 6.
Oh, and a heart for a sweat as well.
Hey, yeah.
A lot of outs now. 6 a 10 a heart.
Ooh.
And Mr. Sun fades them all.
Just.
Yeah, it was a lot of sweating.
That turn brought so many outs.
One of your outs,
Need the link for the feature, please.
No, one of your outs I had.
You have ace. You're waiting for the flop, then you cannot go anywhere.
Sure.
Has Mr. Savas gone?
I didn't raise. There's so many people behind.
Yeah.
Somebody can.
Big boss over here.
Boss is back in business.
Now I'm over starting stack, I think.
Now we're in trouble.
Well done, Mr. Sun.
Andre Dumini says, enjoying the coverage with the knowledgeable commentators.
Oops, Miss Dill.
Thank
We
you
got it
for
all
that.
written down, mate.
Miss Dill.
We appreciate it. We're just joking.
Here you go.
I had them. Okay. I was quite pissed off
And
until I
Davey
saw that.
rudely says greetings, Way and Mark. So he caught up when Way jumped in to help me.
I think he was waiting for me to go away, to be honest, so he could say that. Terrible.
Could have saved you a lot of money.
You'll know Davey used to play there at the Edenvale Sports thing when...
17th Avenue, Action Soccer.
Yeah.
There you go.
When you were still riding Aces.
Yeah, jeez, that was back in my number plate used to be Aces.
Davey used to come there, used to drive all the way
1,000 to play.
from the other side,
1,000.
there very near Graceland Casino is,
South Park Jacks.
to come and play the game there. There's no games in his area.
I think I need 3 cards. I should have just kept that.
Should have. Would have made my life easier.
1,000. Raise up to 2.5. Call. 2.5.
So
2.5
it's been
to
raised by Dogidas, called by Monica. Henny with King Jack in the big blind.
Call.
Comes along. So nothing for Henny or Monica. We don't know what Dogidas is holding.
Check.
He checks as well. And Monica is going to seize the opportunity to bet.
That's your change.
Window of opportunity.
5,000.
She bets 5,000. And he gets fold.
5.
Dogidas folds and she'll take down the hand. Must be part of the thing she learned from Melanie.
Those are
In
the
position,
fellas, yeah.
everybody checks to you bet and you can take down the hand. Don't have to have anything.
Hello, equity.
And there's
Actually,
Joe Hagenbert from the United Kingdom. Next to
Only have
Fayad. Maneshka Shev there as well.
Last year they did, yeah, I won, but they didn't give us a pillow. Last year. I have a bracelet.
Well, that looked like Lagan Zaki there. I wasn't sure.
They give a bracelet as well.
Yes.
First, yeah. There it is there.
Yeah.
1,000
to
fetch
play.
it now, we can play around. I don't know if we're allowed to, but...
Except you're on camera, otherwise I would.
1,000?
If we're allowed to, but I mean, why not? Be good for the TV.
Yeah. Let's put it in the next pot.
Yeah.
Play for it.
Raise up to 2.5. 2.5. Call. 2.5.
So raised by Mr. Sun, called by Dogidas.
Yeah.
Russell out the way.
2.5.
Then he folds a 6-5 suited. Brandon folds. So two-way to the flop. All diamonds. No player holds a diamond.
Check. Show bet.
Mr. Sun checks. Dogidas checking now for the diamond.
Check.
Checks back.
Show bets.
King on the turn.
.2.
Sun bets the turn, and he'll get Dogidas to fold the better hand.
Did you know that the United Kingdom has never had a World Series champion for the main event?
I
It's
did
an
not know
interesting
that.
stat, eh?
That is very interesting, considering there have been a number of pros out of the United Kingdom.
Many. Never ever.
And a lot of very good pros.
Someone asked me a question the other day, said, who was the 2008 world champion? So that's the easy one. It's Peter Eastgate. He said, but what country was he from?
Peter Eastgate was from one of the Scandinavian countries.
That's what I said. Anyhow, I got it wrong. That's all I'll tell you.
So not from one of the Scandinavian.
No, I didn't say he wasn't. All I said is I said he's from a Scandinavian country. I named a Scandinavian country, and I was wrong. This is one I couldn't remember.
I'm just going through them now to narrow it down.
Just that they said we were quite knowledgeable. I thought I'd check it out and see. That was a question I was asked.
He's a funny guy.
Keys, man.
3.
Raise up to 3,000.
Sweden?
2 more.
Gary said that's what he said. So
That's
it's
what
wrong.
I said.
So it's wrong.
He's from Denmark.
Denmark.
There you go.
Call. Check. Chobet.
So the flop is 4-5-8. The ace king of Henny still ahead. Board is very straight here now. Chad in the big blind. Going to represent that board.
3.5.
I mean, that's just the worst board. I can't even see bet or call or anything.
You see, and he tells it exactly.
Go to the switch shop for me, but not this one outside here. The one there at the bottom, right inside. They got this. Yes.
Ask.
Tell them there's
He forced me to bluff.
Gaviscon.
I knew he was one from the Scandinavian countries. It's interesting though. Just you put him there and you didn't think further. So Denmark. So that's interesting. Annette Oberstad, of course, from Norway.
Yeah.
And
She's a noggy, as we call them.
And Gus Hansen, also from Denmark. And when he won the main event at the Aussie Millions, he wrote that book, Every Hand Revealed. He kept a note and wrote down every hand that he played, and then he published the book afterwards.
1,000 to play.
I recall that.
I have a copy of that book.
So a very famous hand in the back here, because Wei Ming Lo works with us. He always tells us that pocket eights are very lucky for Asian people because the number 8 is a lucky number. So interestingly, when Jerry Yang won it in 2007, he won it with pocket eights, and of course he's an Asian man. But of course, there's another famous pocket eights, which was 2004, the Fossil Man.
Greg Raymer.
Yes. And he's definitely not an Asian person.
No.
I actually stood behind him in the queue at WSOP, and I said to him, why are you not in the VIP queue? He said, because I don't believe people should be VIPs. He said, we're all poker players. And he was stood in the normal queue.
Oh, good on Greg.
Yeah.
I liked his style of play because obviously we used to watch all those on ESPN when ESPN was still part of DSTV.
Oh, yes.
You know, they used to bring all the WSOP, and that's when I was first started playing, and you watched all these and the older ones going back because obviously that was in the past already by the time I started playing. And remember him with those famous glasses of his.
That's it, the old Fossil Man.
I remember the massive bluff that Chris Moneymaker pulled off on against Sammy Farr.
That was a big bluff as well.
Yeah, it was massive.
Sammy sat there with a cigarette in his mouth. Do you remember?
Yeah. He didn't think the amateur would be able to bluff him. That was the whole thing.
I've got to say, Sammy Farr had a proper attitude back when he was younger. I mean, nice man, don't get me wrong, but...
And well, the board has run out here for the 9 being ahead of for Henny.
Check.
Chad checks.
So I've got a really hard question for you now.
You got 6-7.
There's only 2 occasions in the World Series when the same hand has won 2 years in a row.
You say Jack Eye.
Well, the easy one, you know.
Doyle Brunson, 10 deuce.
Yeah, 76 and 77. So I'm going to give you the dates because I think it's a super hard question, this. 1995, 1996.
95, 96, Johnny Chan.
Nope.
Not. Okay, so.
And you definitely know this guy.
3, 4, 5, 5.
Same guy that won, because I'm just working out the double winners were Johnny Chan.
No, it wasn't the double winners.
Oh, okay.
It was the same hand 2 years in a row.
Okay.
It's only happened twice.
It happened
Doyle
twice.
Brunson in the 70s, and then in 1995 and 1996. If it helps you, 97, Stu Unger won. Everybody's at home now looking this up.
Yeah.
But
95.
1,000 to play?
Harrington.
I don't think
No,
we have
he
that many
was.
chips on our table.
Yeah, I think it was Harrington.
okay. That's 1 out of 2. That's the one you knew.
Yeah. That's 95. 95.
3,000?
96 winner then. I was long before.
So
I
now the
started
second
playing.
clue comes. The hand was 9-8 of diamonds. You have to have watched the film. Otherwise you wouldn't
No,
remember
I
it.
don't know. But I knew Harrington won in 95 because I read all his books.
Well, that's why I said you knew him. That was the clue. And the 96 winner was Huckseed,
Ah.
who disappeared for a long time after that. There you go. So that's our poker trivia World Series for the day.
7,000.
Check out the photograph on Monica. How cool is that? She's having a whale of a time, by the way.
And Ace King now, just to increase her fun.
Isn't it nice to see one of the ladies who's been through the masterclass and that on the feature
Yeah,
table?
awesome stuff.
That's kind of cool.
So Brandon has the queen.
All in?
Go. I think you may get looked up here. May. Depends if Brandon puts you on the flush draw. He's got one flush card here.
Yeah, about 29,000.
And that's for a big chunk of he makes the
Yeah,
call.
he's not
She's
happy
in
about it.
trouble.
Yeah, cards, please.
She needs a jack, an ace, or a king. So not scared to put a chips across the line in a big move. She has no clubs, so there are the outs at the top of the screen, all the non-clubs.
I mean, she's an 18% dog here, but let's see. Good luck.
Club on the river seals her fate, and Brandon will win the hand.
Unlucky man.
Okay.
Well done, young lady. Well done. Hopefully we'll see you again on the feature table.
See you later.
Yeah.
Said see you later, so there you
Go and
go.
win another one now.
Yeah, let me go do that.
Go do it.
Go do it. Come back.
Do it.
See you guys later.
Do it and punch later, yeah. We've lost two
I must
players there.
admit, this trivia that you've come up with has been enjoyable. Put me to the test because a lot of it happened before I started playing the game.
All right, well, I've got one for you now. I wish we save it for tomorrow.
It's up to you, guys. You've got plenty.
The kings in poker and deck of poker card are based on real kings.
Yeah.
The French card makers in 16th century standardized the suits and designated the 4 kings as follows. That is the question. What are the spades, clubs, hearts and diamonds? Who are they named after? Famous kings in history.
One is the Suicide King. That's a king of hearts, I think.
No, so you're getting confused now.
Okay.
The answer that you're giving is to another trivia question. What are the nicknames for the kings?
All right, so you
And
want the
it's
actual
it's
kings
one
that
of the
they
red,
were.
It's one of the red kings, and it's called the Suicide King because it looks like the sword goes through his chin and out through the top of his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That-
another trivia question you've just ruined.
Yes, ruined or answered.
Yeah.
All right, so they're named after the kings. So
Well, they were designed and named after 4 real kings. The original designs, so there you go.
King of Spades would have been the Spanish king for whatever reason. I don't know. That's jumping out at me. I may be wrong. You correct me immediately if I am.
You're wrong.
Yeah, there we go.
So we've got a flop here, but it's not registered. So we've got Queen's 7 King Rainbow.
King Richard must have been one of them.
So Brandon Matthews is ahead here by a long chalk. Now picks up the 9 on the turn. Mark's busy thinking. I can see steam coming out of his ears here.
It's guesswork though. So Brandon with the 2 pair, yeah, betting.
Ah, he's got a lock on this. And he hasn't unfolded, but he will. Yeah, there we go.
It's enough now, eh?
Now these questions you can obviously Google. That's why we're not putting them out as our competition questions.
We've all decided
We are using them to fill in the gaps whilst we're waiting
Yeah,
for
they're
dealers.
interesting, yes. I find them interesting. So,
Sunset
yeah, I
Hill,
would
some
imagine
new
one
races
has
going
to be named after King Richard from England.
Unfortunately not.
And not.
Remember the French named them. Why would they name it after an
Yeah,
English
true.
king?
Yeah, you got lucky to double up.
Where you went, so I can also go learn. There was
So then just King Louis, King Louis, King Louis, and King Louis.
Yeah, that
just
would be cool, wouldn't it?
Just different numbers behind.
small bun goes all
King
in the
Louis
pocket
14,
lines.
King Louis 13.
He shows. Hit us straight on the
Oh,
ball.
goodness.
We should have a competition of what kings do you think they should have been named after? And
Yeah,
we'll have
that
Don
would be
King
better.
or something.
Don King.
The boxing promoter with the scary hair.
Oh, wait.
Great picture of Chad on the profile there. In your face.
I met Don King.
Up to 4.5.
I've seen him, I've not met him.
At a world title fight here in South Africa, and they had a VIP thing, which I was invited to, and he was there with his boxers, and
That would be
got
cool.
to meet him.
He apparently, you'll always find him in the winner's corner.
Yeah. Ivan Vessels, Chaddy boy, let's go fish cake. You've got this. So Ivan Vessels keeping
Well,
out.
where are you, Ivan Vessels? Why are you not here
He's
playing?
moved to Middelburg for family to be closer to his daughter, and yeah, so he's not in around anywhere of the poker circuit or series at the moment.
You sound like 11.
I have no doubt that he will resurface at Times Square.
It's roughly about half past 11.
Play the MJPT there at Times Square.
Play 15 levels.
Drive from Middelburg to there, not too bad.
15%. So it could end earlier, but it's normally. It might. Yeah. 1,000 to play.
There is Chad on screen, who he was rooting for. 8-3
1,000.
off, so Chad getting a following even up there in Gauteng.
Please. Up to 3,000 total.
I was trying to think where I saw Don King.
2 more.
I don't think, obviously I was with my best pal, Corey Sanders, back in the day in 2003 in Hanover when he won the WBO world title against Klitschko.
Check. Showbet.
Jeez, that's a long time ago, eh?
Yeah.
6.
See, look at this flop though for Brandon.
Well, well.
And Russell has bet 6,000.
Showbet.
He also has a flush draw.
6,000.
Yeah, and he's got the top pair, the queen.
Thank you.
Russell bet 6,000 again. There's no way he's betting Brandon off that hand, that's for sure. And he whiffs it all. He doesn't get anything yet. The up and down, straight flush draw. And he missed them all.
Queen 5, hey, raising on the button. 3,000.
Yeah, I'm getting such
No,
cards, I'm getting
we
bored.
see, Russell, we see now. Don't try and make excuses. We see the true Russell now.
So next year, Corey have been dead 12 years.
Gee, can you believe it's that long already, eh?
2012.
Wow.
September 23rd.
And there's Sasha Moolman, must be family of...
Oh yeah, the Moolman clan are online. Welcome.
Let's go Chad, my boy. So it's
Rip
his mum.
it. Oh, he's got a full fan club. I think he pays people actually.
And she says, AKA George Clooney.
Oh, there you go. See, the young George Clooney. Howard Lippman joining the table.
I'm friends with Chad, and I'm a big guy, so I can say it looks like he swallowed George Clooney.
Harsh, but true.
Hello, Howard. You well?
And yeah, back to the Kings. Nobody's got it.
No.
And we're not going to put it out there.
Give us a silence. Put us out of our misery.
The King of Spades is named after King David of Israel.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay, I'll follow.
The King of Clubs is named after Alexander the Great, the King of Macedonia, who lived from 356 BC to 323 BC.
He's a funny guy.
The King of Diamonds, reputed to be after the Roman Emperor Caesar Augustus, or some sources would say it was Julius Caesar. Neither confirm or deny.
Okay.
And lastly, the King of Hearts, it had to be a French one, didn't it?
Yeah.
King Charlemagne of France, and the first Holy Roman Emperor.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got any of those. They,
So there you go. That's allegedly where the original designs for the kings in the deck of cards come from.
Very astute call, right?
We used to play with 20 cards, you know that? They greased the suits. Look at this for a flop.
Oh, wow.
Yo! Chad is a magician.
Yeah.
Flops the second nut flush.
I know he won't get paid though.
No, he won't get paid. That's a bummer card.
That's a horrible card for him. He will not get paid. And all he's going to do is put a bet in now and then he will fold. So then he says,
I don't have the 10 of diamonds. Chad could have done with him having the 10 of diamonds as it happens.
I mean, you're not as you're running into it.
And I had you say dominated 3.
Jack.
I think Chad would make a good hooker. I'm talking about rugby.
Of the rugby variety.
1,000 chips. Check the flop. He's got an
Got a lot of grey going on there.
And open-ended.
It's kind of a quiffy type thing. I think he's a bit of a brokering boy.
Stable started rising a little bit underneath here.
But a good oak does a lot for poker as well with
Yeah.
Nicky.
Him and Nicky got a big best of mates. He was over in the Tanzanian crew that went over to Tanzania.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to give them a bit of a help with some of the business over there. And it's just good lads, you know, really push their poker and likable people. Of course, Chad used to work for the organisation and did do the satellites last year here, which was highly successful. And we're hoping that his records are all going to be beat this week. So that's old times. I'm sure Chad wouldn't mind that at all. You know, it's all about getting people involved.
Yeah, he used to do the social media that Keegan's doing now before he did the satellites down here in Cape Town.
Chad the vlogger.
You remember, that's when he first started. Times Square last year.
I hear you. Vlogger Chad.
Okay.
Well, there's the old GrandWest SunBet Poker Tour bracelet, which will be the accompany the trophy that is being, well, there you go.
Above it.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
Lines are up. 6-1-2-1-2.
There you go. Formal announcement has been made.
The 4 million rand guarantee has been made.
It's a present.
Very nice.
Mr. Howard Lipman joins us.
Yeah, I saw him just now.
1.2 to play.
Leopard crawling under the table, sneaking in.
Someone's been putting their fingers all over here, Paulie.
Have a look.
Chad stealing the bracelet.
As you do.
Russell having a look at it.
Raise. Up to 2.5.
I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
2.5.
Saw that and I raised.
Me too.
I'm after it.
2.5.
Like that famous one where the Englishman snuck in and grabbed the William Webb Ellis trophy and hoisted it aloft while they were standing ready to be presented at the Rugby World Cup.
Idiot.
So they said it's the last Englishman to hold the Rugby World Cup.
You know, the Jules Rimet trophy, which you all know as what? That was the original World Cup.
Okay.
Soccer World Cup,
I told you when we were
which
sitting
was
there, I
won
told
by
you when you're on
Brazil
the feature table, it's
for a
like
third
playing
time, and they kept it, and then they changed the design to the
says,
design we
"Wow,"
now see.
then you know.
And yeah, when it was won by England in 1966, it was stolen.
8, 9, 10.
Actually stolen.
7, 8, 9.
And it was found by a dog.
Now the next one.
Wow.
And the trivia question is, what was the name of the dog?
The one we're missing.
And, you would never know, of course.
No, never, never, ever.
But it came up in a quiz we were at not so long ago, and the name of the dog was Pickles. And I'm pleased to say I was the only one who knew. I don't know how I know, but I did.
You're just one of those things that you know or you don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a great question.
Pickles.
Yeah, you found it in a bloody dumpster or something. I don't know.
In the UK.
True story. Google it. Prove me wrong.
Check.
So Howard's still with the nut flush draw, yeah.
Ciao bet.
6 is no good for him.
Check mark for Dagadigas. I'll get it right eventually.
Dogidas.
He knows I don't mean the offensive. So.
No, we just have not been told how.
Nice chap though. Best player in Lithuania.
7.4. Full.
Well, Vegan Dust isn't here. So what can I tell you?
When somebody teased him on the table the other day and said, you're the best player, and he said Vegan Dust coached him.
It's a pretty dubious honour.
Did you? Definitely a bluff then.
But Vegan Dust is one of the characters of poker in this country. We're getting all in on the outer table. Ace-8 versus Ace-7 by the look of it.
The 8 is hit, and they've got that flush draw now, and finds the nut flush.
Well, I'll tell you what, didn't need it, but he got there.
Yeah.
I heard that he's around.
Who is that?
Gareth Khalil.
You know, not much.
Madiba to his friends.
He went back.
And Ray and Adam involved in that by the looks of things. Yes, Ray, that was all in with Ace-8. Ray gets the double up.
Rayhan.
1-2.
Same name of Rashid's son.
There you go.
1.2 to
Rayan. Because of course Rayan was typing support for his dad when Rashid was on the final table.
1.2. Raise up to 2.6.
Leave Gary to eat. I won't
2.6.
disturb him with any further questions.
I'm just checking that these Burger King burgers are okay for people outside.
You're doing the...
I'm doing the test.
Always before the king or anybody ate it, they'd have the tester and let him eat it a bit before, see if he didn't die. And they'd know it wasn't poisoned. The royal taster.
Kind of buggered if it's short or long-lasting or long-acting poison.
Yeah.
You know, 3 days later or an hour later, you're dead, and the old king's sitting there thinking, oh, I've got a problem here.
Yeah. So Howard with the gut shot, yeah?
Check.
Nobody's got any spades.
Bet.
So whoever bets here is going to take this down.
Check.
Checked again. So Henny gets the tick mark now.
Bet.
Chad going to see if he can steal it on the river.
3.5.
Howard will get out the way. Henny might look him up.
Wrap it now.
See where I am. I'm winning.
I think the best hand isn't going to win this.
Call.
Henny makes the call.
Where are the clubs when you need them?
Where are they?
Where are the
Would
clubs?
have been a bloodbath.
Nah, can't beat any. I would have just folded. Club, 3 clubs.
There's an all in there. Ace Queen is going to win.
Robert LaRue and Robert Cowley. The Roberts.
Yeah, chips going to Robert Carley. So Candace Hartman, high chess and Gary, great commentating as always, Mr. Buerta. That guy sitting in for Gary the other day, even though he sounded like he had a cold, sounded good, Gary should give that guy more airtime.
I'm going to throttle you when I see you.
I wish you flopped the flop.
Oh dear, you're not the first, trust me.
There have been many that have said that croaky person that was commentating with
Far
me.
better than Gary. Yeah.
Far better than Gary, way more knowledgeable, better style, everything.
1, 2.
Next time you just call me uncle as well, by the way. None of your cheek. Hope you are well.
Candice, of course, a great supporter of the Stream Boys as well.
1.2.
That'd be nice.
Always nice to see the regular people online, even if they are giving us a bit of flack.
And Bert Pennican, Monica takes some chips from Chad. Unfortunately, Monica can take no chips from anyone else at this table currently.
Not unless she's rebought and she's coming back.
Yeah, Dorgidas with the pocket aces raises to 3K. Russell defends his big blind. So nothing to get Russell into trouble on that flop.
Falling on the ground.
Check. Show bet.
And Babette Nietling is up saying, "Hi Monica, you go girl." Of course, they were together in that clinic for the ladies by Melanie Weisner, and they both played the ladies tournament, and Babette ended heads up in that ladies tournament. And Babette, a long-time supporter of the stream, good friend of Gary's, and her good man Graham finally got his arm twisted to get into the commentary booth here by Gary. So there's
it's time to bluff
somebody
one of the
proudly
big blinds.
showing their team off, AK Poker Club.
Bluffed a couple of mine, so let's see.
Oh, that's absolutely monster every time. What I must do.
Any Apple using the famous Gordon Padiachi, what I must do with these cards.
1.2.
Queen 10 suited, we like this.
Raise up to 3.5.
Man says he's going to do it and he does it, eh?
3.5.
You can't pull the trigger, it's a point in the gun, eh?
You just didn't want to be called a liar on TV, eh?
3.5 Tutsa.
Second nuts. Natural 8. 5 now. Don't shop now.
At Baccarat.
What does David Moon
Oh, it's not Baccarat.
I had Baccarat.
You made a comment when he greeted Wayne and myself from the days at Edenvale, and you said something about him. So he's saying Mr. Ace's GP, he remembers that BM of yours as well.
40% of a real flash.
Oh, okay, I get it. Nice to have you online, David. Davey, sorry. Yeah, those number plates are hanging on the wall in my garage. I'm afraid every time I left the cash game in Monty, Mr. Aces, good evening. Have you been drinking? No. We're very hungry and we're very cold. Oh, you know where that's going.
Yes, Baccarat is 2 pictures.
When I see you approaching at 150 kilometers an hour, what do you see? I see a Nando's big meal with a Coke.
I remember we were driving to Spire in the same vehicle, my wife and I, and we came over one of those ridges and saw the cop at the bottom of the hill with his ray gun or whatever they call it. So I hit the pedal, slowed down as quick as I could, and the policeman said, "We recorded you at 170 kilometers an hour." Crikey, we were slowing down. And yeah, you do realise that the following prices are the fines, blah blah blah. And it was like horrendous, so there's some money they were charging for fines. And yeah, you get to the speed that we were doing, which was naughty, and I apologise to everybody for it and don't condone it. And he said, "We have to take your car away and charge you the following." And my beautiful wife, God bless her, she said, "Isn't there a discount price for this?" He said, "Yes, $200. She said, "There we go, enjoy your day." We drove off. Absolute classic moment. That's what she said. Isn't there a discount price? Cash.
Oh my goodness.
True story.
Ace deuce, yeah. Look at that flop. Ace deuce, ace 8.
Oh,
The
wow.
money went in. Pocket 7s,
It's a
nowhere.
three-way all in, isn't it?
Yeah, 3-way all in. And ace 8.
That's the Dutch guy, isn't it?
Yeah. Jano Kazmaier.
That's him. People don't realise how lucky they are to have Ray Adam on their table.
1.2 to play.
His first buy-in is definitely a spin up.
Yep. And David Moodley, hello to the entire team and well done. Loving this since day one.
Guess no walks this time. Raise up to 2
Sasha Wilmon, thank you for great commentating and live viewing. So awesome to be able to watch my boy play live, Chad's mom.
Yeah, but folded to you, you probably would have raised my big blind. 2-6 Twitter.
I'm going to type her a message. I think that deserves it.
Yeah, that deserves a personal response from Gaza. So Howard is raised with the King 10. Chad in the big blind is called. And of course Chad had a massive result at Sun City in the main event.
Showbet.
Huge cash there in the top three.
3,000.
They ended up making an ICM deal. And he was in the top three, so very, very nice big cash for Chad at Sun City in the main event.
Okay, fold.
There you go. I responded.
There
we go, guys. Yeah, we always tease our friends and whatever, but at the end of the day, they're good lad.
Nothing of that kind.
Double me up. Yes. So you got no.
But you got more than me.
I'll count it as a double up.
Yeah, so you can't double him up, but you can double me up.
If you double me up, I'll double him up.
Let's just get it.
It's the only way you can do things in life, teamwork.
Or we just put it 3 ways all in.
There's Mia, look at her chip stack.
And I get second lucky.
Charming everybody and stealing their chips.
Well, you must know, eh? I've played a lot of cash with this girl. She's a thief.
I saw her, some of the bets she was making and stealing. Don't worry.
I have photographic evidence that she's a thief.
So Dogidas again with a big hand, ace king this time. Is raised, Henny with ace 10 in the cutoff.
Fold.
Henny folds, good fold by Henny there in the cutoff. Respecting the early raise, he's seen Dogidas be tight.
Word in for a smash here.
Yeah, Brandon is going to run into it a bit, and Chad.
It was that hook.
So who was the one that raised there? It was Brandon, eh?
Raised the 3K. Sure. 3 bet by Brandon.
And now action on Chad.
Give me a great hand. 12,000, eh? Yep. I wish I had a bit of extra time.
These are folders.
Yeah, good
Great
fold. Great fold.
That's because of the action that went before.
Absolutely, top class fold. That's going all in.
All in.
Chad's thinking, can't have folded.
Yeah, he's absolutely thrilled he folded. And Brandon looks like he's going to put this in. He's grabbed the big stack of purples. With another 30k.
He's got 93k behind. It's 42, so it's half his stack. Absolute madness. He should be folding.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your food last night? What did you have?
You can't put your old stack in with ace queen, mate.
Yeah, I know. He's put 12 in already, so it's 30 more. So it's a
So-
third of his stack, but still.
Card splits.
Needs to get lucky, and Chad had to do with his outs.
It's not good for you.
Chad, this is not good, he says. Because he knows he just folded 2 of his outs. Well, 1 of his outs.
Yeah. Ace king, massive favorite here, 78-22.
Who knows? Maybe a queen on the flop. Okay, he needs to see a jack
Running 2-3.
or a queen.
And then he will say, I folded ace 10. Oh, my word.
That's special.
That's special, says Chad. Oh!
I think that might be called justice.
Yeah, sheepers. Look at Dogidas. Wow.
Port Elizabeth, my ace king got taken out by ace queen. On the
ace-
river, he got a queen.
I had ace queen as well. That's why when the queen came, it sucked. Two queens left in the deck.
All I've seen last night, I shared 3 times aces.
Wow.
Sicko.
And Sasha Wilmot, thanks you for your comment, and she says, I think so too. It's given you a nice heart there.
You can one hand, you are higher than the other one.
I'm hitting on your mum, Chad. His father's probably a massive guy with a gun. No, we appreciate your comments. Thanks, Sasha.
Yeah.
612. 612.
I'm glad I got away cheaply.
1.2 to play.
Chad was an excellent fold there, actually.
Yeah, it was a great fold. But it's just based on the action. I mean, he's fully aware. There's a raise from early. There's a 3-bet. What do you got with ace queen stuck in the middle there?
1.2.
A fold all day long.
Raise up to 5,000.
And if the run out came that it would have won, it's just unfortunate, but you made the right decision at the time.
Queen on the turn, 2 outer on the river. Bang. Finish.
Done.
Raise up to 15.
Justice. Would Dogida say?
15,000 total.
He got it in good.
So this time, Chad is 3-bet with the ace queen. Brandon is called with the ace jack. Here's the queen.
Showbet.
No redraws there.
Yeah, Brandon checks.
Needs to bet this.
Yeah, Chad will bet it. There's 33k in the middle.
17.
He's going small. 10, third. But there's nothing for the ace jack to call. What are you going to call? Oh, okay, calling ace high. Chad will pump it up on the turn, that's for sure. Another
No,
queen.
maybe not. 2 flush draws out there, possibly.
But now it is way less likely that Brandon will believe that Chad has that queen.
Yeah.
They might think.
Probably worked to his advantage. You're right.
Yeah.
8.
He gets rid of it.
Very interesting, and 2 queens still alive.
Yeah. That was well played. You could easily have tilted there, huh?
Yeah.
6.
If he made it bigger than the 10, I probably would have. So he was slowing down to get apparently.
Good flop.
For me, I mean, what was it? Not much you can have there that you're going to call a big bet. But I'm beating anyway.
There's quite a bit of entertainment and excitement on this table.
Warner Smith's coming.
Incoming. Let's see if he's got a starting stack or an existing.
1.2 to play. 1.2.
Just more and more professionals. Bring Howard, now you bring Vanna. How are we ever supposed to build chips here? You just keep bringing professionals.
Raise up to 2.6.
That not many.
2.6.
Kings with Jack 4.
Looks like many to me.
So Henny is raised with the queen 10.
2.6.
It's folded round to Mr. Sun. Ace 8 suited. He's coming along. Dogidas with the 4s wants to see a flop.
Come back.
Howard in the big blind.
Now that you're here, can you give us some
Says
change?
I'd like a piece of that with my 9-7 suited.
Don't mind. Just 5 pinks is fine.
Flop has come down 7 high. So Howard has hit the 7. A gut shot for Dogidas. Nothing for the other 2 players. 2 overs each. Howard will bet his 7.
6,000. 6. Fold. 6,000. Call. 6. Call.
Het is boterham. Steal a piece. It's a small piece.
So Mr. Sun called, looking to develop something on the turn. Dogidas called with his pair of 4s. He now has an up and down with that pair of 4s.
8,000. 8.
Mr. Sun has a gut shot to the lower end and you'll get rid of it.
8,000. Fold.
And when Howard bets the turn, they all fold.
Six, 12, 12. Und so.
So Nishad Abdullah has answered that question on the 4 kings, but obviously could Google because he's put them all in. So there we go. They are correct. Gary had given them all to us.
1.2 to play.
Nishad Abdul, you are 100% correct.
Raise up to 2.5.
Savannah raising, ace queen, getting chirped. First hand, professional.
Chad dishing out a bit of flack here to Werner. And why not? He deserves it. Another nice young man, Werner.
Russell calls. Nothing for Russell. Action back to Werner. His first hand, so he doesn't have the feel of the table. He'll put in the continuation, and Russell folds.
Looks like Werner's got his game face on. And he can play, of course.
Yeah, been around for a while as well. Knows his way around. Good solid player.
Who did you donkey?
Says to Chad, who did you donkey? Get all those chips.
Unfortunately, he went in with ace queen and had a better hand.
You had a better hand for once.
He's back in the game too.
1.2.
Ace jack for Henny.
Raise up to 2.6.
Raises to 2.6. It's folded to Dogidas with the king 8 suited in the cutoff. It's out the way with that. Howard folds.
Call.
Russell on the in the small blind, ace 3 comes along. Van in the big blind now, queen 5 off, folds. So Henny with the dominating ace. So big flop for Henny. He's flopped a pair with a nut flush draw. But there's nothing there for Russell. Russell checks. Henny reaching for chips.
2.5.
It's in the continuation. Russell folds.
A pretty big flop for me.
Any pretty big flop, it was indeed.
So I like it.
So Henny, if you recall, took the trip down to Vietnam in 2015. I know he's got a couple of cashes there, I know, on Hindenburg.
6.
Right.
Not massive ones, but certainly nice to see that he's got some flags. Of course, he's got the Royal Rumble, whatever it was called in those days in Swaziland.
Yes.
Limit?
That's an interesting question.
And all Africa.
Try to push it.
We'll have my paddle rack in here, so
You have to stay in your space, so.
big blind. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Do you that?
Yeah. 1.2. Bring like a block of Jenga. 1, 2 to play.
Ace Queen of Diamonds for Chad, because Ace Queen again, this time suited.
Raise up to 3.5.
Makes it 3.5. Howard with the Jack 9 of clubs in the cutoff.
Call.
Wants to see a flop.
Call. 3.5 to 10.
Russell is called with Queen 10. Vanna gets out the way with Jack 8. Henny 8-4 in the big. Folds.
Two spades here.
So
that's, yeah, it's the 10 of Russell. Gut shot for Howard. Nothing for Chad.
Check.
So it's gone around to Russell and he's going to bet it.
6,000.
That'll get rid of Chad. He's got nothing there. No backdoor, diamonds, anything.
Fold. Same man again.
On Howard with backdoor clubs and the gut shot folds.
Great flop for my. Ace Queen of Diamonds.
Sorry.
Put a finger in his teeth.
He thinks she's got a good one.
So 5-8 of clubs there. Had almost a straight flush like Gary. 7-9 of clubs on board. Short to 6 only.
Adam West, as I live and breathe.
Reminder that there is one more flight next to this lady vest. 1D starts at 7 p.m. Flight 1D starts at 7 p.m. 30-minute levels.
Hopefully I won't be playing in that.
Oh, that's a long day. If you have to start playing in that, it's a long day.
1.2.
And you hear the sentiments of the players. If you're playing in that, it's a long day because it means you haven't made it. You need desperately to get into day 2 and you're going to be here till late and then start at 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Dar Carol Tribaio, né? Mas eu perso.
1, 2, 2, 2.
So folded 2 Henny in the small blind.
Chokeries.
Complete to the 6-3.
Check.
Brandon checks back.
Bet. 1.3. 1.3. Call. 1.3.
Henny bets his up and down. So Henny bet his 1-3 on the up and down. It was called by Brandon. Brandon now turns an up and down. 7 would be a terrible card for Henny.
1.8. Call. 1.8. Show bet.
Brandon gets the top straight. And Henny's bet all the way with his up and down draw, hasn't got there. And may try a big bluff on the river and won't realize that Brandon's backed into the nut straight. No, he checks.
Show bet. .2. 3.2.
Nothing more coming. And of course, Henny, the victim of one of the worst beats I've ever seen.
That's still one of the sickest I've heard as well.
I was actually sat 2 places away from him.
Up to 8,000.
I shouldn't complain. I mean, I ended up making 200 grand. I shouldn't make.
8,000
But I won't name names. But copy.
It was just the stage of the tournament for the amount of money. They were massive chip leaders, the two of them. Everything. It made it such a bad beat.
Yeah, I mean, there was 2 huge stacks. And small blind, big blind. And Benjamin stuck it in with Jack 5 just to steal the blinds. And he wakes up with kings. Obviously the money goes in. He's not folding. Clean flop. Runner jacks. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable story. And
I think he threw up.
Yeah, and he said, I raised his blind and he just jams back on me from the big blind, thinking I'm going to fold because we're the 2 big stacks. I've got kings, how can I fold? He says, the flop comes 3 hearts. He says, giving him an up and down, but I've got the king of hearts, I've got that covered. And he says, he goes, runner, jacks.
Mad.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, the whole table was just stunned.
I mean, you saw it firsthand. I just heard Henny's version of.
Yeah, and he took it like a champ, obviously.
But he said it's the most costly bad beat he's ever taken because it had a ripple effect on other tournaments, etc., etc. As far as
from an ICM point of view,
yeah.
it was a massive loss to him. I mean, I went on to go to heads up against Benny, and we did a deal,
1.2,
which was very beneficial to me. So
you weren't complaining.
I didn't complain, and Benny took the trophy. And as he promised, gave it to his daughter on Father's Day, so good for him.
Raise up to 3.5.
But yeah, geez, what a beat. Ooh. I mean, normally I forget bad beats within a couple of days. I don't forget those. Oh, jeez. Back to the action. Pre-flop still here. I've got the croaky commentator back.
Oh, yes, so we'll have to.
I'm using this Vicks Active Plus wet and dry cough stuff. I'll tell you, I'm sure they just put whiskey in this thing.
Just as well you're not driving the team bus.
I mean, I'm sure there's some level of alcohol in it. But,
it just makes you drowsy.
The trouble is it makes you drowsy, that's it, you know. Ace Queen versus 9-7.
After Howard raised, Werner called. Good flop for Howard.
Yeah, so good bet fold.
6,000. Fold. Spur.
And your hand.
5 deuce.
No, the hand that you won. And that you lost it.
I won with. I haven't lost one of those.
Shout out to Darren, I'm sure he's watching his dad.
He lost with it.
You won. Said you won. He lost.
Mark Habib.
shooting around that
with
little.
Lum and Jared Jardine, so he's re-entered. Danny Dayani.
Ah, you have an honor phone.
Yes, I do.
My ringtone.
I don't know how it works.
My ringtone too. It's a new brand called Honor.
What, is that how it rings? Because I just got it.
That's my ringtone as well. I haven't changed it either. X8 or what do you have? Okay. We probably have the same phone.
The one that's
One,
got
two, three.
500 and something megabytes of memory. I don't know.
No idea. That I don't know. 1.2. That's a nice phone.
Very nice.
Howard Dippin with Way's hand, pocket 8s.
Raise up to 3.5.
See, these pros that just arrived here.
Make it 12. 3 raise.
Oh, wow.
Up to 12,000.
Bang, straight in with the old free bet.
See, us stalwarts, us old guys from the table, from there, fighting back. I like it.
Chad's talking nonsense. Stop it,
12,000
Chadley.
12 total.
Howard, get rid of the 8s there and then.
No, but you can't come to the table and try and bully us like that.
Thank you. It's a nice hand.
Okay, blinds are up. 1,000 and 1,515.
Bless you, Gaza.
Russell does 3 bet a lot, so you probably were miles ahead. You probably had like 8-4, something like that.
Get your contact to send it to you when it comes out.
They will.
I'll see it on the TV.
It was a race.
It was. I've lost every race. I didn't feel like racing. I don't feel like going back to the cashier's desk again.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice fight. I think we'll get 20, 21 players through from today.
Warren Seaman, did you see what he wrote?
No.
Warren said, hey Mark and Gary, loving the stream and all Gary's useless yet interesting facts. You gave it to me and you took it away.
Yeah. Useless yet interesting.
Thank you, Warren. We haven't seen you for a while, actually. Hope you're well.
3.5. 2.5 more.
Proper. I have a new word as well. But I don't know if I can say it on air.
Okay.
2,000
You have not done your normal thing in the back here. With giving the lads a word of the day or word of the week.
I have a word, but I don't know whether...
And tell them off air first and we'll see if it's...
Yeah, I think I need to think about that one first.
So ace
it's a
10.
real word.
Yeah, gut shot for Howard. He bets and takes down the hand. Look at it. I can't believe how V-Pip's up there because he does it so quietly that you don't notice him. Any 39, you can understand that, and the others. And then Mr. Sun, very low, and Van new to the table.
No, I've decided I'm going to share my new word. Because we don't do like political stuff on here.
Okay.
If anybody sees me, I'm happy to share it with them, but I'm not going to say it on there. I'll get into trouble probably.
Tell us guys at the back here just now.
Yeah.
Savannah 8-5, can't play that. Too early a position.
Why would that
Ace 5 of clubs for Henny.
You can see what all the muck cards are, just in case they didn't read one that was here.
Can I read all these cards?
Yeah.
Up to 3.5.
No, but that's a lot for...
3.5.
No,
also like after a specific hand, if they didn't find a reading from one of the guys' cards, they can message. They can go to him and say, just take the cards over the box.
Cool.
You can
Fair enough.
cards over the box.
But also, I think the new technology knows what cards are in the guy's hand.
Which hand?
It is still to be done.
No.
It's not.
No. I hope not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
These cards have got a chip in it.
So underneath there's a reader. Yeah. And then in that reader reads the reader that's in the middle of the card. So there's no reader in his hand.
True enough.
So Mr. Sun bets the queen.
1-5.
I won't be playing in that game.
No, maybe it was it reads the burn cards. Cards that he
can.
Burns, yeah.
He can.
I mean, it's the same as how. Why wouldn't you do that?
It's quite nice as well. It's like,
why wouldn't you play in a game like that?
because someone can be being fed what the cards are going to be.
Somebody could be being fed because it's reading what your cards.
But that's fine what I have. Because my cards could always be better than yours.
No, but
if you have ace king and I've got queens and you know that the ace is coming on the river, it's a different story. But
so much.
But that's nice.
Ashley Epstein, all the best, Chad Moorman. So quite a bit of support for Chad. When Gareth was on, he got a lot of support. And Chad getting a lot of support now, so the local people getting a lot of support.
If it's like a big hand, like say it's over a
9-7, taking in the hand there.
and it doesn't see the river or something, then you can burn and show one card down, face down, so it can be shown on the stream.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't want that. That would be very interesting.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like
raise.
Yeah, so they do it in cash games overseas.
3.5 to raise 3.5.
Yes. She's my best supporter.
I've been wondering who aspires. They keep sending him information. It's your mom.
Yeah.
3.5. Total.
Howard waking up with the aces.
Up to 12.
After Henny raised.
12 total.
Howard has repopped it. And he's raised it hard. And Henny's counting his stack. He's already done a bullet. He doesn't want to
fold.
He folds.
Show him the bluff.
Johannes big blind.
136 players so far.
Checking whose it was.
say it's your big blind.
Just checking whose it was.
One lot.
1-5 to play.
I normally like to steal pros big blinds.
Call. 1-5.
So Brandon limps in. Chad with ace-2 suited.
Raise up to 5,000. 5 total. 5,000.
Quick folds round.
Total.
Up to Werner.
Fold.
He folds. Henny's already out of the way. So Brandon makes the call. Brandon flops the queen.
Chobet. $5.5.
When Brandon checks, Chad is bet.
Raise up to 15.
5.5.
15,000.
Brandon check raises to 15. Chad folds.
Hello.
Brandon will show him the queen.
Yeah, I was winning. Sure. Thing.
We're going to go for dinner in 30 minutes. So if you can prevent him from having it, that would be good. Half an hour, we're going to have dinner. Okay. Not now. I'm not allowed to be using my phone. Okay. But yeah, send it to me. You can send them to me. It's fine.
No need for me to steal it. Just got called by a very stubborn customer. Over here.
Give away it is. But I'll guarantee you after the flop you
Jack nine.
Queen nine. Can only queen. Yeah, you're right.
So we move on to the next hand. I'm going to ask Ivan to have a look at that timing screen again, because the players just mentioned a number there that sounded very big.
1.5 to play.
Let's have a glance at it between hands again, if we can.
And he's big blind. 1.5.
So Howard in the cutoff, the 9-8.
Raise.
Goes to work, raises 3.5.
3.5. 3.5 tutor.
Any with the ace in the big blind, ace deuce. Going to defend. And he will know Howard well. They have played a lot against one another over the years.
Great check.
Top, there's two pair for Henny. There's nothing for Howard. Howard's going to rep it.
6,000.
But he's running into Henny now that has it. And he's going to put it in.
Okay, fold.
And Howard will fold.
Pro against pro. So this is an hour break. Correct.
Dinner. I know. My wife's not here. I'm going to have to take one of the boys to dinner.
Where is she?
No, she didn't come.
Didn't come? What are you saying? City Lodge? Yeah. The rooms are not bad there.
Could have slept until now. I'm brought in after the dinner break. Same thing. That's it.
So we've got 27 minutes to the break, and I believe that will be the dinner break. And then they'll have an hour's break then. And when you come back, we'll bring a new feature table. But still, quite a bit of entertainment from this table left in the time we've got.
1.5.
And as they said and announced already, they're already over the
Up to 3.5.
guarantee of 4 million. So everything that goes in now, including the whole of day 1D, is just going to increase that prize pool significantly. So the ace-8 still ahead, yeah?
Showbet.
One out for Brandon only. Only 1-6 left. There's a lot of outs for him now, you can see, all for chops.
6,
He bet 6,000 on that turn, and he may actually even steal it here.
Fold.
Now it will give it up.
What information is your mummy passing to you now?
She's a great hand with the ace queen.
Was that half an hour ago?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not checking my phone every minute. Could have been a little bit longer.
You out?
1.5. Crashed the high roller, so it's chilling. Is that your biggest cash? That's your biggest catch in the high roller. Proud of you, bro. It's a sick one to catch.
1.5. Raise up to 3,000. 3,000.
So raise Jabba Russell, Henny with the ace king.
Call. 3 total.
Any two cards, eh? Cannot fold.
So Henny has looked like he's trapped here and flat called. King for Henny. Flush draw for Chad.
6,000. 6.
Russell bet 6,000. So Henny with the ace king here. Under repped, he flat called pre. He just flat calls again when he's hit the king.
Call. 6.
Brandon comes along with his 10. Chad with his flush draw. So Chad thinking what to do with the flush draw, yeah? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's putting the baby in.
Raise.
He'll get rid of Russell straight away. Russell was just
Sniffing.
standard continuation.
Sniffing.
Fuck, got any two cards, really?
I think he might struggle to get rid of Henny.
Yeah, I don't think Henny's folding.
130.
Depends how much it is.
130.
That's for Henny's whole stack.
See what Henny thinks now. He says, I've got top here, but there's this guy just outflopped me, but then he'll ask if he's got a flush draw.
Yeah, he's got another player in between. Brandon is still there. He's hit a 10. So not much Henny can say.
Sure, might be lucky I didn't go all in when you bet. Maybe I'm very lucky.
Henny in the tank, yeah.
Not on speaking terms, Chad.
Yeah, he thinks he's got two pair there, that's why.
Yeah, he thinks he's flopped a big blind special.
Okay, fold.
Brandon shows a 10.
Don't show, don't show.
I'd love to know what those cards are. Can you give me your mum's number?
I can give you your mum's. No, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that on there.
Babette Netting. Hi there, guys, from Graham and Babette.
Avid supporters and listeners to the stream. I ate the cookies, by the way, Babette, even though it wasn't Christmas. They were lekker. Don't be afraid if you're passing to drop more off.
Babette, he never shared them at all.
Do you think I'm sharing?
You don't have to
Seriously.
wait 30 minutes. I'll tell you in 20
Never
minutes.
going to happen. Anyhow, folks, we're going on a dinner break at the next break, so there'll be an hour's break. And when we come back, we're going to have a nice presentation.
Okay.
Of the team event and the individual team prizes and all that sort of stuff. So don't miss that. And then we'll continue on with the action. So looking forward to that. It's going to be awesome. Great vibe in the room, nice music, etc., etc.
Of course.
Pocket aces for Russell.
I'll tell you what, there's been an inordinate amount of pocket aces on this table.
Yeah. And last night they just couldn't hold up.
Up to 3.
Indeed not.
They got cracked time and time again last night.
Jack 9 for Werner.
3,000.
He folds. Round a Henny with garbage. He's going to get out of the way.
3. Call.
Brandon will continue the face-off with Russell, ace 4.
Oh my goodness.
There may be trouble ahead.
Mr. Sun in a spot of bother here.
So, is it lining up for the super cooler tag? Drum roll. Raise announced, 3-bet.
3 raise up to 9.5.
Stand by for the 4-bet.
I'm flipping a test.
Stand by for the 4-bet.
What's the total there?
Quiet already when the flop came.
He raised up to 20 total.
4-bet to 20. Waiting for the 5-bet shove.
Up to 20.
5-bet shove, 5-bet shove, 5-bet shove.
Flipping a test, then I must fold.
You could be drawing very slim. All in.
5-bet shove it is, and a call, and the cooler is lit. Good luck, both players.
Pocket queens again.
I hope he's got ace king.
Kings. Oh,
It is a frosty old deck today, huh?
Yeah, we saw an ace folded.
Ashley Epstein says all the best, Chad
Hold up
Norman.
once. Come on, hold up.
Thank you, Ashley. We'll pass it on.
Hey.
There's a king. Oh my word, and there's only one ace left.
This is a sick game.
Sure.
This is a sick game.
Looking for a 1 out at one time.
No Barry Greenstein.
I haven't seen aces win at this table. Yesterday there were like 6 hands of aces all got beat.
Yeah, aces lost to ace 4 yesterday.
Yeah, I saw 1 or 2
Aces lost to ace 10.
Aces against 10.
Huawei Sun
Aces against king queen.
Ace against king queen.
will double up.
Everything was with Marco.
Yeah.
Well done, sir.
table, so you know.
Yeah,
So the time is getting closer to go and get names of the next table,
dude, it's like
which
playing
is an
online,
exciting
huh?
table, by the way.
yeah.
They're all exciting, but this one is particularly exciting.
When they put it online, you say, yeah, this is typical online.
So,
19 aces getting bust every time. Somebody's got pocket aces.
Sure.
Yesterday and today.
Russell not happy, but saying, cheap as this happens online all the time, but this is live.
When he raised, first he wanted to just a limp. Then he decided to put a 3,000. I knew you got a something, but I don't know you got a. But I said I would never fold. No way. Folded it.
1,000, 151. I'd rather go back and buy in again.
Yes. This is a re-end stage.
Mr. Sun saying he's never folding kings in the re-entry stage.
And you know, when I thought what you said about the ace, I thought my aces are going to get cracked, yeah.
1-5 to play.
So Howard with ace king.
Raise up to 4.5. 4-5.
Baron with ace 4 suited.
we raise up to 11,000.
Well, he's chosen this moment to 3-bet Howard.
11 total.
Howard just flat calls.
Showbet.
Ace-4 goes ahead.
$7,000. 7.
Howard calls. Three, no help for Howard.
Showbet.
Checks again.
Check.
It's one check on the turn.
Showbet.
Howard needs to put a bet in to win this. He's not going to. Vanna will check back and see that his ace-4 is good.
Ace high is chopping. It's not chopping. No. Yo.
Vanna, 3-betting pre with the ace-4 suited, has taken down the hand.
Nice to be a pro, eh? 3-bet with ace-4 and just professionals. We can't. It's disgusting how
Monster Jam Poker Tour. There's some of the merchandise. It's available here in the SunBet Poker Tour. I bought this shirt with your money. Trust me, you should fold. I don't even fold my laundry, etc. All the different slogans on that lovely merchandise that can be bought. Caps, etc. Nice golf shirts, t-shirts, hoodies, etc.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
100?
Yeah, 100%. Took the 4 and he gave me the ace.
Let me check on my card. I still have a chance to change it back, right?
Any ace-6 too early folds.
1-5. Raise up to 4.
Brandon will raise with a 9-7 suited.
No matter which card.
For total.
And Howard will give his big blind up. And Brandon will take that one down.
This is a game that you guys are running up in Jersey.
Still on there.
Yeah. Because I know Ivan was helping you.
No, that was just that was for a specific series. Yeah.
Okay.
We did something together. Yeah.
And then I see Malcolm's doing it now as well. Lots of games popping up.
Gareth checks there. He does his Gareth thing. I'm not looking at the board. When it comes out, it's another 9. There's a bet.
1-5 to play.
We don't catch the end of that. Gary's not here to watch the other screen for me.
Raise. Up to 3.5.
Ace King now by Vanna raises, just having been seen to 3-bet Ace-4. We'll get some action. Called by Ace-5.
3-5.
Also suited.
3-5 total.
I guess that Japanese restaurant doesn't have a place for kids to play like the Spur.
So you're going to Spur tonight?
Yeah, if you got kids, you have to.
Yeah, well, it's actually nice to go to Spur because at least you can get rid of it.
Well, I don't want to say that out loud, but yes.
3,000.
Van will continue on that flop, even though Brandon has hit the 5. Here's the nut plus draw, and there he binks it on the turn. Gets the check mark.
I also only eat so much spur food.
Werner continues.
8,000. Fold.
And he gets a fold.
带没带他去吃饭呢？
Very hard to put pressure on these professionals.
Where are you from?
Soak it up.
With your wife and kids?
Sorry?
With your wife and staying
No wife, just kids.
Where are you at? The beer
The lodge.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So who looks after them now?
So my oldest daughter is 16. She looks after my 2-year-old. The condition is I pay all her accommodation and she looks after the baby.
Okay. So you can go to Chinese place or Japanese place, I don't know what it is.
1-5 to play.
Food was nice that we had.
1.5. 1-5.
Folded round.
1-5. Raise. Up to 5. 5,000 too tough.
So Russell raises it to 5k from the small blind. Banner in the big with Queen 4 suited.
So you send your daughter and the baby to Spur and you go and eat it.
Shame. I mean, I love being with them as well. Just
joking.
Yeah, no.
1个小时影响不大，才2个 level 嘛，总共要打15个 level 呢。
It'll be in front of Nick Gara, no doubt.
1-5.
Oh no, it's Danny Diani.
The wimpy food is
With more Khabib.
I like the wimpy breakfast so good.
Soj Modin.
I enjoy the wimpy breakfast.
I think the Spur breakfast will be better, but I haven't had it.
Yeah, Gavin says that the spur breakfasts are a lot nicer.
I had the wimpy breakfast, I wasn't even.
1-5 to play. Fold. 1-5. Raise up to 3.5. 3-5. Fold. 3-5 2 time.
So Howard has raised it to 3.5 with the Queen 10. Henny with Ace 8 in the big blind. $2K to call.
Call.
Henny calls.
Bet.
10 for Howard, nothing for Henny.
Bet.
Henny checks, Howard reaching for chips. And he'll bet.
6,000.
That should get rid of Henny.
Fold.
And he folds, and Howard shows him the 10. Buys that street cred every now and again, and Howard doesn't often show cards. But he showed Henny the 10 there. See, there's the Howard, V-Pip. And that is Shannon Elizabeth taking her pictures and her video in front of their screen. Very bubbly, friendly person. Nice to have at the table. Great ambassador for the game.
That's lucky.
This break you're going on those dinner breaks, you'll be away for an hour.
Thanks, Gary.
Thank you very much, guys. It's been a nice game. Good to watch.
Thank you, Gary.
Practice the story of the state. I was right, huh?
Yeah.
It's just been happening for days.
So I get a bonus for that at least.
No, you're officially
1-5.
Mr. SunBet the bonus.
1-5. Okay, fold. 1-5.
3-5.
Raise. Up to 3.5.
No, it's funny, you know, that it's somebody
Fair enough.
keep losing, getting cards.
And losing.
You're asking.
Howard is raised again, this time with ace deuce.
After seeing aces and kings, I'm a bit nervous with the ace
Brandon
king to go all
will
in.
defend his big blind. And the 10 for Brandon, and he's betting it. Howard has two pair.
Just the two of us.
Yep.
I'm all in.
All in.
Howard bangs it all in with the two pair. And Brandon will shrug his shoulders and sigh. Oh, he's calling.
Cards miss.
He's drawing very thin. Two outs for him. Two red 10s. That's no help. Still two 10s. One time. 9 no good.
Put a 500 in.
So Howard will eliminate Brandon just before the break. Philip just double checking the count.
38, yeah.
How many blacks do you have there, Mr. Son? 15.
Thank you.
AJ J says, doggy, go, go, go. I'm sure he's supporting Rodriguez.
There's the ace on the board.
I thought
He gave it to you.
And there's Chad, 107 bigs, 162k. Howard, you can see up to 90.5. Henny, 29.5, which is 19 bigs. So no danger from a bigs point of view, but the stack is starting to get a little shorter.
I'm going to raise pre-flop.
No, I don't understand.
And Henny's the only one below starting stack.
You are small, you are bottom, huh? That is small blind.
Yeah, that's more.
Big one.
It's not like he's been playing loose, he's been playing tight.
I don't know what happened. Maybe he thought I was bluffing. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't hit the two pairs, I would have folded. Yeah. Okay, not betting. Ace two, I wasn't going to stay around.
No, that's why he's a man.
Oh, Mr. Son.
That card is a man.
Maybe you like these two.
Huh?
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it's good.
See. Hey, don't see the cards. Let's change. Let's swap the cards.
Mr. Sun.
Wait. I would prefer that one.
You still want this?
Huh? Okay.
Fold. 1-5.
Well, between them, they could have made two jacks.
1-5.
Standard bet.
Oh.
Raise. Up to 3.5. 3.5.
7.
You still have a blacks.
Raise. Up to 7,000.
Howard.
Yes.
You give him the blacks. It's a 5.
7,000.
All right.
You can't pick. Oh, sorry.
7 2
Chad with ace queen here. It's been raised and
we're
called.
still here.
Still here.
You can pause him these.
It was 500. 5. The run up more.
So it was raised in min click 3 bet, and that's why Chad has got out the way.
I know how to bluff you now, man.
Russell min clicked to 7. Oh wow, and
We're gonna do the race.
Chad would have found the queen. Russell finds the 7,
7,000.
and
7.
he will bet 7 when Howard checks, and Howard won't think his 6s are good on that board.
1 hour dinner break. 1 hour dinner break in the main event.
And Howard gives it up, and so we are going on a 1 hour dinner break now. And when you rejoin us, we will have swapped out the feature table and bring you more action in the main event at GrandWest Casino in the SunBet Poker Tour.
I know.